Welcome back to the ThunderPals YouTube channel. I am your host, IcebergMike, and I'm here for some Minecraft Java edition. How is everyone? Welcome Light Gazer, welcome Iman. Let's get this shit. Good, man. Sounds about right. Ain't it? Yeah.
But you can't scrape them off, so I filled the coffee cup with hot water, soap, mixed it well, put the case for the lid in it, put the filters into it, and let them soak for a while.
Wait, your deep fryer? You make coffee in your deep fryer?
My coffee cup.
I'm not
I have a coffee cup. The filters for the deep fryer about twice the length of the finger and maybe twice as wide. Or maybe half again, twice as wide as your finger, half again as long. So I just let them soak in the soapy water of the coffee. Then I let them dry and all that good stuff and cleaned the deep fryer. This morning I drank my coffee, only to find very, very quickly, hey, this coffee you are downing the hatch is very tainted with the soapy water that you used yesterday. And I'm like, oh no, I immediately did the teenage girl of binging and purging, and purged everything I possibly could.
Yo, chill.
But,
yeah.
Not sure if it was enough. So
Well, under normal circumstances, I don't think it would have been that big of a deal, but we both know you have digestive issues, so...
consuming dish soap is not a good idea.
It's not. It's like having a Tide Pod, but, you know, it was an accident. It's not like you did it on purpose. What's good, Cookies? Hey, Barry, Iman, Light Gazer, how's everyone doing this lovely afternoon? You're currently resting up. You love the Jackbox shirt. I mean, if I'm playing the game enough, it only makes sense to at least have one or two shirts that represent that game.
So how'd you like
Which means I need to get some Minecraft shirts. I only have one. But as far as Jackbox was concerned, it was fun. I'm not a fan of Job. I know that's probably everyone's runaway favorite, but the problem with Job is if the people who are playing don't have a deep vocabulary, or at least say enough words that can help you form sentences, that shit can be stressful for someone with I would say more than an average vocabulary. So I wasn't really a fan. And then some of the responses, I'm just like, dog. Like, I get it. We're trying to unwind. I don't really care what you put as long as you don't break TOS. But a lot of those responses last night, I wasn't really feeling like keep it a buck with you. Audio video delay. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe refresh, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Just playing another playthrough of Dread, that's what's up. Too bad I don't have Java and I'm also banned from Amane as I miss playing Minecraft on stream with y'all. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Banned from Amane's. Dude,
I don't know what to tell you, man.
this is one of those I don't want to know, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't really want to divulge either. That's between him and Amane. Well, as far as Java is concerned, just buy Java. And it's not like, it's not going anywhere. Like,
The server's going to be up forever.
Yeah.
That's the good.
Now if you don't have a computer that can run it, that's a different story. I'm not gonna tell you buy a computer just to play one game, but
Correction.
if you're already,
It is between him, Amane, and this chimichanga that I'm eating.
oh, okay.
You don't know what chimichanga is? Go to your grocery store and buy one. You'll do yourself a favor.
Like, I've obviously heard the term before, but I don't even think I've ever had one. Is it like a burrito?
Pretty much. Just
so-
a bit flakier.
Mm. Something's wrong with my shit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't hear shit now. God damn it.
That was me last night.
Alright, so it's fine then. Sometimes voice meter solves a lot of problems, but sometimes it creates some.
Sorry
I gotta,
for
like,
not
refresh
really
it.
being in Jackbox in your inaugural Jackbox stream last night because Azalea was modless and she was playing Minecraft. That's a problem. Chat was active. It could not be helped. And then she had one of her sponsors constantly, and I mean repeatedly. He was there. She streamed for almost 12 hours, and throughout all 12 hours, it's like every fifth statement was like, "You should totally raid Rosie girls or something." I'm like, oh my god. Once is already
Dog.
too much. Like every fifth statement for like 12 hours. Oh my god. Why?
All right. So I got something to say about that.
What's up?
Apparently, she had a birthday. Her birthday was yesterday or today. I don't know how time works.
Her birthday is the 18th. She is currently in Australia, so it could be anywhere between now and a few hours from now.
Regardless, I ended up there because I raided Zelda Girl, and she ended up raiding Rosie. So she's been at it for 11 hours at the point when I entered the stream. So that means whenever Azalea started, this dude has been telling, like, basically self-promoing for Zelda Girl. I mean, for Rosie. But isn't Azalea part of that clique anyway? So, like, she was gonna end up there regardless. Like, even if she didn't raid Rosie, she probably would have stepped in and said hi. You don't need to tell Azalea to go check out Rosie Girl. Like, I'm technically a part of that clique too, technically. But it's like dog, like.
Yeah, we were discussing it in mod chat afterwards, and as he was just like, yeah, that was way too much. It was like, friend or no friend. If you're gonna be like, hey, it's this person's birthday, when you go and raid someone,
Thanks for the reminder.
yeah,
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it 10,000 times.
But hey, you want to do me a solid? When I'm like about to raid, remind me then. Wait, hold on.
Exactly.
You're saying this again? Wait, you're saying this again? Dude, are you getting paid to promote someone else or something?
Maybe.
Actually said those words, and he's a sponsor too. I'm like, oh my god.
That's the part.
Ban you for this.
Yo, that's the part that was killing me. You told me he's a sponsor. I'm like, how's a sponsor not know the temperature of the water at this point? That means you at the channel a lot. Don't you want your streamer to not be pissed?
I was like, oh my god, I almost wanted to ban you. Come on, dog. Oh well.
Yeah, that was rough.
But apparently that was Rosie's most successful stream ever. She streamed almost 12 hours.
You gotta tell me I was there. Freaking every damn person was there. That's why I say I'm technically a part of the clique. It's like, I know that guy. I know that guy. I know a guy. Wesley.
So many donations too.
James Clark. Lightning Farron. Guy, man, you seeing this?
Yeah, it was great. I'm actually kind of glad I wasn't there. I'm like, Rosie, that's fine. Great. Good job. I have issues with you. Something about constantly self-promoting in almost every channel you're in, whether it's high-key or low-key crap. You're always doing it. You've actually gotten banned from you actually got banned from Cat's stream for doing that, and then unbanned because it was Christmas. She unbanned you last Christmas because it was a Christmas present. She was like, you know it's Christmas. I feel like unbanning you now. Just do it again. What happens?
She does it again.
She did it again to the point where Cat called her out. She's like, are you doing this intentionally? Like, I'm actually really curious. As she stopped her stream, called Rosie out and said, so why are you doing this? Is it intentional? Are you unconsciously doing it? Is it just something like stuff, or it was like, yo, props to Cat for taking the high road on this. I would have just banned her and be done with it, but I mean, all the freaking time. But it's several different issues. If you want to know the issue I really have, is she is one of the people. You remember how I was donating a lot of money to a lot of people last year? Yeah? She was one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. She never once stopped in my channel. Aside from the one time someone else, I think it was James Clark, who did a raid on me once. She came in, and that was it. That was the only time she even said hello to me.
That's crazy.
And here I dropped over $200 on her. I'm like,
that's crazy.
I have issues with you for that. You could at least say hello. So that's just my own personal beef. Anyways, what's the project for today?
I'll just say one last thing. Like, at bare minimum, like, I don't even care if someone donated $2 to me. If someone's even donating something to me, that's money out of their pocket that they could have used for whatever purpose they wanted, but they gave it to me. I'm definitely gonna, like, have them in my mind when it's like time to raid somebody or even just visit on some regular shit. Like I visit some streamers on some regular shit like Baldy, sometimes Cat, but sometimes Cat gets me tight.
Cat gets everyone. She has a very unique personality. She's gotten me tight, and yet at the same time it's just like, whatever, you're cool. Wait, hold on, why was I tight with you?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, why? You know, I just can't be here right now. And then next day it's just like, wait, hold on, why was I upset? You're like the coolest, chillest person. Yeah. Why the hell was I upset yesterday? The next day, oh yeah, that's why I'm upset.
You probably just gotta be in a certain mood to watch her. That's probably what it is. Like,
yeah.
You can't. You gotta be on some whatever. All right, this is what's happening type shit. If you're upset about anything, or if like little things are gonna tick you off, you probably shouldn't watch a cat stream. Kazoo. I'm trying to find Miju. I can't find Miju for the life of me. She was fucking awesome. But I used to watch her when she was on around the same time. Regardless, the point is, if someone donates anything large or small to you, they should be in your thoughts. Like, seriously. Like, the fact that, like, you did that and she didn't fucking say a word to you, even on a raid, like she was probably just said Ferran raid and then bounced. That's crazy. I don't know. You making me tight. And I'm not even involved. But whatever. The project for today is to finish this goddamn fill-in of this area where Kebab's base used to be, because I'm kind of tired of it, because I've been working on my house and the little like stuff that you see here actually wasn't here. It was probably like 2 bits of grass, and I've been filling it in periodically as I've been working on making the roads and the lampposts. I actually need to take down some of these lampposts because they're not exactly even. I don't think anyone's gonna care, but I wanted to do like a 9 across, and some of them are either 10 or 8. So I want to try to fix that. But I'm not worried about that at the moment. Right now, my concern is to just get this back filled up, which isn't gonna be that exciting of a stream, to be honest, but
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
If you want to know what the project I'm going to be working on, you remember that white structure that I was building way back when?
Oh, you went to like a different area?
No, I'm going to be working a lot more on that today. It's about time I finish it. You remember Coin's little dome structure at the end of the road? Yeah, that's getting replaced with this structure.
I actually would mind if you kind of preserved it.
Where else would you like me to put this? I could put it at Kebab Space, so that requires massive terraforming.
Well, once I fill in where I said I was gonna fill in, you think you could move Coins' base there?
Yeah, sure. I could put a dome on the edge of the cliff. That's fine. This massive structure at that cliff, that's going to require more than just filling in a cliff. That's going to require, like, hey, I got to build a mountain range and cliffs and more, and then stem them into the ocean. And this is like oh my God, this is a colossal project. You know, Cookie's base looks there, or Cookies. Coins' base was there, or spawn house. But yeah, I could put it there.
Yeah, that would be great.
I can either put it there, or I could put it somewhere along the road and say, hey, this is where your new spawn house is.
I don't think Coins is ever coming back, but I feel like it's a waste because this structure looks really cool.
It is.
So I would like it to be preserved if we could. Because he definitely... I'm actually kind of mad that he went so far away from Spawn, but I get why he did it, because at the time, Spawn didn't look like how Spawn looks like now. So it made sense for him to go a little bit further away.
I see a lot of chat between back and forth on Amane and Cookies.
I do.
I have been keeping up with it, so rather than read it out loud, I will just simply say, good for you two to resolve. Good of both of you to resolve things. When the new
that's lit.
When the new patch for the realm, the new update realm, new realm comes out, more power to you. If it's a clean slate, huge thumbs up. Good of both of you. Let the past stay in the past. Move forward. You're friends. Smile.
Hold up. Let me see this shit. I'm not gonna read it either. I just wanna, cause I did see some of it.
Sword Master.
But I didn't see all of it. What's good, Sword Master? Eamon's gonna log on a bit. All right. That's hilarious. The first thing I see from Cook is like, yo, you think I should talk to Amane? Motherfucker, you don't have to ask me that. Well, it seems like you're already settled the shit, but let me put my 2 cents into this shit. Sometimes when you play this game, I see a mischievous streak come out of some people. Maybe
we all have a little kebab in us.
Yeah. Maybe you just meant it as a joke, but you do gotta remember there's a TOS you agreed to when you entered the realm. So it's not like you didn't know. But I guess that the mischievousness got the better of you. If you come to dude, you already did this, but if you come to dude on some real shit, like, yeah, I fucked up. Can I get another chance? My bad. I'm pretty sure 2 adults can come to some agreement, and it looks like y'all did. So, big up to both of y'all for selling that shit without being freaking petty and toxic. Dog, I don't care if it's a stream conversation or not. Know who you're talking to. She's still going. I was watching last night. I ended up there. Like I saw, cause like when I pick select raid targets, I want to try to raid. It's like a weird hierarchy in my mind, cause the first thing I want to do, I want to raid someone new playing the same game as me. In lieu of that, like in the case of Minecraft, because it's hard to find newer people playing it, because the live on YouTube is filled with those animations, so I just don't even want to bother with it. But I'm gonna try this time to find someone who's playing Minecraft. But in lieu of that, I try to go to someone who I know but haven't been to in a while. Like, I don't ever want to raid Ball Gamer for like at least 2-3 months, because I'm just there anyway. There's no point raiding him, and he doesn't even need my help. It's just, I just like the dude. But I want to try to raid, like, because I have mad people I'm subscribed to. It's crazy. There's some people that I probably only raided once or twice and haven't been back there in a minute. So I want to try to prioritize those people to keep those connections. But then in lieu of that, or if I just don't feel like I want to just go somewhere that I'm sure to get a warm welcome, that'll probably be the 3rd level of stream I would go to. Like a Poetry Falcon, who literally stopped production to talk to us. I'm like, I think there's only one other streamer who did something like that. Most people, they just say, oh, they give it a raid, and then they move on. This chick stopped production and talked to us, and I thought it was mad sweet.
See, hold on.
I wish more people would do that.
There's a song. that actually solidifies that whole sentiment. It's a really old song. It's older than both of us, Berg. We were like tiny kids who didn't give a crap about this when this song came. I hear myself, by the way.
You do?
Why do I hear myself?
Not sure.
Had to have been from you. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, there might be a leak from my headphones.
Then it's fine.
Let me back up.
Yeah, but there's a song that commemorates that whole sentiment. And you know what it is, I think. You know the old shows. The old soap shows.
What, thank you for being a friend's Golden Girls shit?
Not quite that old. Almost that old. The theme song from Cheers.
Oh, everyone wants to go to a place where they know your name, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I just like the warm welcome, because like I want to feel like my raid helps somebody, you know. It's like that's kind of why I like raiding the newer people who maybe haven't been raided or only had a couple of raids, because they light up. Because like, yeah, I actually like, I'm out here, I'm doing shit. Because that's how I felt when I got raided. I'm like, wait, people care about this? I'm visible? I'm not just streaming to a screen?
Oh, I got some good news for you.
What up?
So, this isn't just good news. This is phenomenally, hey, this is great news. Like, this shit made my day kind of news. Hell, this shit made my whole week, and the week hasn't even started yet kind of news. So, I told you about how Stillwinner got hacked and all that. He has his channel back now. It was yesterday, it was all the videos were still deleted and stuff, and it was Ripple, not Stillwinner. He got his channel back. Now I see the banner back, I see the name back, I see all the old content back. I even got an email from YouTube saying, hey, that pause in your membership with Stillwinner, it is now back. So it's like, that's freaking great news. The guy got hacked and he got his shit back. Google actually did something right for a change.
That's what's up. They always fucking up.
Yeah, they are.
Although in a case of identity theft, it's hard because you don't know. Well, you do know because there's IP addresses. Like, if you actually do an investigation, you will figure it out. But I don't know if Google actually does that or not.
That's the thing. That's not always true. VPNs are a thing.
That is true. That fucks up my whole argument, actually. NordVPN. You wanna watch some British shit? Here you go.
We had some guy yesterday in chat. So, have you ever heard of Squid Game before?
I'm definitely heard of Squid Game before, and I'm probably gonna have to watch it, but I'm probably gonna be tight because I heard it's a death game, and I was off of those since Gantz, so.
I haven't seen, I barely know anything about it. All I know is apparently there was some new episode about a doll, something about red light, green light. I'm like, what? I don't know. We had one of the guys in chat saying, oh, I was the voice actor for the doll. People were like, really? Are you? Even as he was like, You're serious? Yeah, all I did was the red light and green light with the doll and stuff. I'm like, nah, you are not the voice actor. He was like, yeah, I am. No, I'm calling you out on that shit. And I was the only one who would. He was like, I am too. Okay, if you are the voice actor, then
Here we go.
here's first, what the hell are you doing here? Second, you're one of the most popular people in the world, okay? Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to your official Twitter account that's associated with that series or whatever. I want you to go to the official Twitter account and tweet out your YouTube name. Do that and I'll believe you. Who's like, I don't go on Twitter because of all the haters and the people who want to hate and say
That's a cop out.
me or something. I'm like, then you ain't the voice actor. I don't know what to tell ya. You're lying through your teeth, bitch. But I'm not lying. You can't do the verified account thing with Twitter. Nah. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. But I am. No, you're not. It's a simple matter. See, this is the thing about being famous. You can easily, and I mean easily, prove you are that famous person if you really are that famous person. That's why it's called famous. You're like known throughout the world. You got imitators like you, bitch. The reason I'm calling you out is because you're trying to milk it in chat. If you would have just been like, say it once, that's fine. But nah, you have to make everyone try to believe you or whatever. No. You can go fuck yourself. You're trying to pull off, hey, I'm Mr. Beast, I'm gonna donate you $1,000. Nah. If you're Mr. Beast, then actually donate $1,000.
Nah.
You know, do something they would do, or somehow prove that you are. If someone came in and said they were Mr. Beast and donated $1,000, and I knew it wasn't like the chargeback fraud, I'd be like, yeah, they're Mr. Beast. And even if they're not, hell no, yeah, I'm gonna say they're Mr. Beast because I have no reason not to.
Like, we don't believe you. You need more people.
It was more I didn't believe him. Hey.
Like, go fuck yourself. I love it. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Get these frauds out of here.
Don't like fakers. I really don't.
We don't either. You don't got a lot to kick it, man. You want to hang out with us, cool. You don't need to impress me. I don't care.
And then he...
Trust me, I don't care.
And then the guy further proves my point, because Azalea was doing a rare kind of Minecraft thing that most people don't do, where they visit viewer worlds.
I want to do that. Motherfuckers don't want to show me nothing. That's why I'm on Spinal Craft.
Yeah.
That's the story of Minecraft on this channel in a nutshell. Show me what you got. Crickets. Hey, Berg. You want to go on Spinal Craft with me? What's a Spinal Craft? Just come with me, Berg. Alright, fuck it.
Exactly.
That's pretty much the story.
Let's see. Anyways, so he was like, I spent 4 years on this world. I really want you to see it. Hey, can someone give me a money or stuff for a Q-Pass? Please, I don't want to wait in line. Could someone do a Q-Pass? Give me coins for a Q-Pass or something, please? It was on that for an hour. I'm like, you ain't the voice actor. Yeah. You whine too much. Why would they come out and make you the voice actor when you're obviously like 12?
But I'm the voice actor.
Worst part, Berg, it's actually letting me mod on my Chromebook, Swordmaster says. He's gonna mod.
Wait.
Right. Previous comment from him. Since his PC driver isn't working, he's about to mod his Switch on his school Chromebook. Worst part, it's actually letting him mod on his Chromebook.
Oh, wow. That's funny. Well, the Chromebook is a discount computer. I don't know how it's advanced since it first came out, but I'm pretty sure it was just Google Chrome, but the OS. I don't know if it actually has fully functional features now, or if it's like a fork of Windows, but that's cool, I guess. And I was supposed to read chat, but the freaking story got me dying. I'm the guy. What you mean? I did a thing.
It's my job.
I mean, oh man. All right, so let me read this shit. Oh, that's really cool. That is actually cool. Y'all did what I said without reading it. That's lit. Let's see here. Well, Amane, you don't have to reset it with the wall update because according to them, you get the changes right away, which is very cool. I don't know how they couldn't do that in the past, but I guess that whatever kept them from doing it, they figured it out. Now that I know I'll be able to return, I'm gonna scheme on what to build. Dog, I don't know if you got a computer. Because some people have a phone and think it's their computer or a tablet. But like, if you got like a laptop or a PC, dog, just get Java, man. Because you can use both versions. But before they even had this whole parity thing with the world seed, which I don't fully understand because I played Minecraft for a year versus everyone with the 10 years, but you can, well, I guess it works in Bedrock too. You can just go in creative and just do whatever. But, you know, we're going to be doing both Java and Bedrock on this channel. So it would just help you if you had both because you can play both because we're going to be doing both. Your attention will be split in half. That's the part that sucks about it. That's why I want a unified version so we can all be a big community. And I have to worry about this dumb shit. All have controller support, all have griefing protection. Like the reasons why I like Java and the reasons why I like Bedrock, I wish both of those were in the same game. Freaking Bedrock can connect to anybody. It has good controller support. Freaking Java has the griefing protection, the quality of life stuff. Like, I want everyone to have the same experience because that's the experience I have and I feel like it's lit. So I want to share that littiness with everyone else. I know it's a programming nightmare for the devs because they're made in two different programming languages, but I don't know, man. I just want there to be one version. And not force everyone off one to go to the other. I mean legitimate, a combination of the two so both parties are satisfied. Okay, so I came up with an idea for what I want to build. Unless I'm lucky, it will require major landscaping. Both games having the same seeds was never a thing. That's a big deal. It is. I can tell it's a big deal from how you was talking about it during the presentation, Amane. I don't get it because I wasn't a part of the divide. I just walked in 5 minutes ago when y'all been at it for years. So I get it. Worst part, Berg's actually letting me mod on my Chromebook. Chromebook is just an Android in the shape of a laptop. It's an Android that has a lot of PC features. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright. Alright, so I'm caught up. I think I should be. There's nothing else to read. So let's continue with this project. The reason why this shit is taking so long, I think, is because everything was just blown up indiscriminately, even down to below sea level. So I gotta fill up shit under the water, as well as stuff above water. I probably should have put more torches down. Like, the torches you kind of see, like, those existed already. I had to put some on this side because I was doing this shit offline. That's why you see so much progress.
Hold on. I'm gonna help you out with explosions in Minecraft real quick. An explosion doesn't break water. When an explosion happens in water, water has, like, one of the best durabilities of any block in the game. So when an explosion hits the water, it simply stops.
Oh, never mind then. So I guess it was just like this.
Yep.
Or maybe even Kebab did this. Who knows?
Like, hold on.
It's just annoying for me because I gotta fill this shit in.
I could show you this actually. Half of Minecraft, or half of all Minecraft, is learning. So let's see. Let's use TNT.
Essentially, they're trying to do everything to convince the community to combine. They won't ever convince the programming languages. It probably isn't possible, but it's clear they want everyone together on Bedrock law.
There, stand back a bit. Sleep.
I gotta hit Darth up for some steaks. I could probably get the food myself, but I know she has an abundance of food.
Yeah, they do. They keep pushing the Bedrock version. They've even got to the point where you can download Javas or Java worlds onto the Bedrock, and vice versa.
But it's not the same though. Like, yeah, it's the world, but the protections aren't there. Like, if you're playing Java and you're not playing with the grief protection, why you go to Bedrock? Fuck's wrong with you?
No damage to anything.
Wow. Nothing got damaged. That's crazy.
So it's like, actually, I want to find out if it does the same to just a single block of water.
Well, remember, the protections are mods. True.
Yeah, it actually fell onto the ground.
I don't know, dog. I just...
Well,
your little snap... God.
My little...
Yeah, your little... Oh, God.
You said my little snap?
I was saying, towards Amani, your little snafu happened because there was no grief protection. You can't have that in Bedrock for some reason.
Yeah, just a single block of water, nothing else. Didn't cause any damage whatsoever. And this is freaking TNT. I could probably do a charged creeper and it'll have the same thing. I just haven't figured out how to spawn it. But yeah, you're not breaking shit with water. It wouldn't matter if it was water or lava. Here, actually, fun fact: lava won't.
Oh,
break.
lava has.
Lava's a fluid.
Because he definitely had lava all over the damn place. That shit was annoying. The only reason why I even went to his base was to use his nether portal. Oh, that's the other thing. When Darth gets on, we're gonna make a big ass nether portal.
Oh, hi.
Forgot
creeper. I see.
Forgot about that. You almost want to go to a snow biome. I miss not seeing creepers. That shit was mad annoying. How can I, I'm guessing there's a potion that does that, breathe underwater longer. Yeah, this shit is annoying.
There's a potion, yes. Water breathing. I think you need a pufferfish for that one. You could also enchant your helmet to have, respiration, which allows you to, hold on. You can't keep this, but I can show you real quick.
Well, if you're making something creative to give me respiration, don't do it.
No, not give you, just let you see.
Because clearly, I'm not gonna not believe you.
There's a
I'm
difference
asking you 'cause
between
you
not
know.
believing and seeing for yourself. Here.
Respiration 3. Oh, you want me to actually put it
Put it on, go swimming.
Oh, that's crazy. Yo!
Yeah.
I would have drowned by now. And only 2 freaking bubbles. Yo, that's crazy.
That's respiration. It is absolutely useless for anything that until you get to the water and you're just like, hey, I need shit.
Yeah. Let me get rid of this because I definitely would want to keep this.
Well, it's not hard to enchant. Find it as an enchant. Like I said, I wanted you to see that.
Yeah, respiration is lit.
Yep. There's no reason not to have it. It doesn't conflict with anything else. And since the advent of mending, it's like, why the hell not? Seriously? It's not gonna hurt anything. Whereas before, yeah, just be grateful you don't have to repair gear like you did before. Before it was bad. Eventually you would lose your gear. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. No matter how well you kept it, no matter how you did anything, you were going to lose the gear. Because eventually you would, to repair it, you would need either the source material or you would need a blank piece of gear. One of the two. Or a blank piece of gear with those, yeah, a blank piece, like if you were doing a diamond sword, or if you were repairing your diamond sword, you would need a blank diamond sword. If you're doing a diamond chest, you would need a blank diamond chest. And then you would just put the diamond chest plate on the one side and then put the enchanted piece on the other, and all the enchantments would transfer over to the blank one, and it'd be mad expensive to do. However, each time you did that, or each time you repaired with materials, the cost of repairing it went up and up and up and up and up until eventually it would hit level, or you would require 40 or 41 levels, and the game would just be like, nah, dog, it's too expensive. And you would actually see that as the price is too expensive. So at that point, your gear was toast. Which is fine.
So
Limited durability never hurt anything, except in Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild sucks. I'm sorry.
Whereas
that game is great, but no.
See, if you could have like your like the gear you have at the beginning of the game, if you did it right, you could use it throughout the the entire game until about 2/3, assuming you're like 100%ing everything except the Korok seeds. You would get to about 2/3 and you'd just be like, I can't use this anymore. Or you get a night shield and you're just like, you know, I can actually have this until the end of the game, even though I have to do a lot to keep it, but I still have it till the end of the freaking game. I just have to farm mad rubies or something like that.
Yeah, Iman. I didn't say the game sucks. I said durability sucks.
Yeah, you losing gear.
Sorry,
fast.
I'm not a fan of it.
I don't mind losing gear to durability loss. That's fine. It's just when it's so damn fast. It's like, oh my god, no. Well, might as well not.
I just picked up a weapon, and after like 30 minutes of using it, it's gone. Are you serious? Yeah, man, you seeing this? No. I did not like that at all.
Iman says, no, it doesn't. You're just inexperienced at it. He rarely loses his stuff nowadays.
Dog, I played the game.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I never beat it because
did you play Twilight
that
Princess?
That game is huge. It's a great game. Like, don't get it twisted. But there's a couple of games I just didn't finish for usually difficulty reasons, or I just suck. Also, like another game will come out and I'll never get back to it. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle is a perfect example of a game that I probably could have beaten if I stayed on it, but another game came out. I think it was Monster Hunter World, and I got immersed into. I became a Monster Hunter streamer for like a couple months. But no, Breath of the Wild is definitely a great fucking game, but weapon durability, oh boy, not a fan.
Rolla was the end of the Monster Hunter series.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I love the idea of Monster Hunter because, you know, when you love a game like Kingdom Hearts, you tend to like action RPG like games. So that skill set lend to Monster Hunter, but the problem is I never really mastered Kingdom Hearts' combat system. You may think it's a press X-a-thon, it's not. Especially if you put on the higher difficulties. So I have no discipline.
No, it's press X-a-thon and then block. And press X-a-thon, block-a-thon, run-a-thon, and learn the frickin' fight, you noob. You'll die last.
Kurt Zisa says no till you hit an X all day. I wish when I played it as a children that was recorded, because I will never fight Kurt Zisa again. That motherfucker was mad annoying. Half the time you had no magic, so if you had a magic build going into that fight, just sayonara. Good luck. Maybe if you synthesize everything from the Moogle shop, you might be alright, but you come to Kurt Zisa unprepared, you're gonna be you're gonna get your ass handed to you. So that's what I'm saying, that it's more to that game than just pressing X. But I played the game by pressing X most of the time. So when you go to a game like Monster Hunter, which punishes you for pressing X all day and not learning to fight, you end up not enjoying the game as much as you should. And I think that's my problem with the series. Besides World and Rise, I couldn't really get into it. And I played a couple of them. I played a couple of the DS ones. I played the one on the Wii. Like, it wasn't for me. And the PSP one really pissed me off because the analog on the PSP. What's good, Final Plays? The analog on the PSP is garbage. So good luck trying to play anything. I need to surface. Fuck.
Aww. Final Play says, to be honest, Kingdom Hearts is easy. Try Final Fantasy 14.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Hold on. Let me finish. To be honest, Kingdom Hearts is easy. Try Final Fantasy 14 Savage content. You're talking to an old school World of Warcraft player. When you say Final Fantasy 14, I think MMO. When you say Savage content, my mind clicks onto what I did in said MMO, which would be the heroic raids. Like when you had to get 10 or 25 people all organized to do one singular dungeon. And then you turn the dungeon onto the hardest difficulty where everything had to be perfect and you needed good, like really good gear. When you say Savage content, that's what I think of. So
I'm not gonna hold you. Never got that far in World of Warcraft to where I had to do a raid perfectly.
No.
So
in World of Warcraft, based on what you've said in World of Warcraft, what you've done in World of Warcraft, you probably experienced at most some and a few, or only a few of the 5-man dungeons where you'd go in with maybe 4 other people.
Yeah,
or a really high level person and just be like, okay, so long as you weren't doing something dumb like standing in the pool of acid or some bullshit like that, or standing in front of the
you probably were gonna win.
Or standing in front of the bosses, the boss was like, bring his arms like way the hell up, screaming outstretched like a bodybuilder about to smash the ground. So long as you weren't standing in front of him when he was about to smash the ground, or standing in the pool of acid, or in the hole, or when the ground's rumbling and cracking and you can clearly see the thing's about to fall and you're not standing on that, you would probably be okay. Unless you were under leveled or some other bullshit. But heroic raid, everything had to be perfect. And you had to be good, because some of those enrage timers, because the bosses, after like 5 or 10 minutes, a lot of the bosses would just be like, nah dog, you took too long, I'm gonna suddenly enrage, get a 500% damage increase and a 300% movement increase and be immune to crowd controls, and I'm just gonna wail on you guys. Oh, what's that? You think increasing your block by 30% to deal with my attacks going to help you? No, I'm gonna one-shot you, bitch. And you're the tank. Have fun. But wait, why did the boss start one-shot it? He enraged because we took too long. That's why.
I think it's to keep solo players from trying to do it because it's meant to be a group activity. I think, because that's what it sounds like. And yeah, to punish you for taking too long. Like, you gotta come coordinated and level.
Hold on, Iman. You're right, you can't compare MMO high-tier raid content to a single RPG, except there is one aspect I can compare them. And I can legitimately and honestly do it, too. See, the, when you look at them and you're looking at the difficulty, they're sort of the same. With the like Kingdom Hearts, the critical mode, the stupid bosses you got, the things have to be perfect and the raids have to be perfect and all that. It's about the same, assuming you have 1 person to 25. The Where I'm comparing them, though, is the fact that you need 25 people all on their best game. So first off, you got to organize 25 people for content. Then they all got to be doing their shit perfectly. And it's just like, yeah, this is a level of difficulty that you can't get with critical mode Kingdom Hearts. So for that, I can say it has Kingdom Hearts beat pretty badly. Only for that, though.
Well, yeah, like Kingdom Hearts at the end of the day is a single player experience. No matter how hard it gets, one person will eventually be able to beat it because it's meant for one person to beat.
Whereas
MMO,
you got 25 people doing all the same thing perfectly, and it's just like you add, instead of having one element, see where in Kingdom Hearts critical mode, if you mess up, you'll learn. That's fine. In the MMO, you have to live with, hey, I messed up. What about everyone else? Did they mess up? No? Okay, wait, they messed up this time. Wait, what? Huh? It's not just you learn, you do better. It's you gotta depend on all their RNGs as well. That's bullshit.
Yep.
And that is just bullshit. You want to know how much bullshit? Just look in Unite when you have to deal with randos. Oh my god.
Well, considering you're having a raid, you're gonna go. People on your team are gonna be people you know, unless you want to roll that dice with randoms. But like, you make guilds in freaking MMOs, so kick someone out the guild if they're not pulling their weight.
I had a match last night, so I lost enough I got so many bad matchups that the game took pity on me and gave me an all bot match, both my side and theirs. I was the only human player, and I lost because I was the wrong damn role. I had to play freaking crowd control Snorlax, and computers don't quite realize that.
The computer is not that good, because when D was showing me some stuff when I went to his house Friday on how to play Unite, like how to like go to objectives and shit, and he was in practice mode, and like all the like you thought the computer was smart because like it would only stick to the bottom lane, go for Dreadnought, all that other stuff, but the guy left the top relatively unguarded, so I mean, it's only a 1v1, so there's only so much you can do, but technically, all you would have to do in practice mode is just farm the top up, over-level the dude, and then just body him at every objective, like, from, like, the 5-minute mark on, and they can't win. Especially if you're like Garchomp, which you just freaking melt an objective like that.
I was like, I had just had bad matchups. Really bad matchups. How bad? Let's see. 2 people went to the bottom lane. We had 2 junglers on our team. We did the double jungle and failed pretty badly. How did
you gotta have 2 people skilled at the double jungle. You can't just do it willy-nilly.
The opponent team used a really odd tactic against us. What tactic?
What was the tactic?
They sent 4 people at the top at the beginning.
That is odd. Why would you do that to the top?
I don't know. And I was solo manning the top. I'm like, I'm dead.
You get out of there. You abandoned that top. Get out of there. Why are you there?
That's pretty much what I did once I saw. I'm like, oh, so they have 3 people. So, okay, so they're jungle. Wait, what? 4? Oh, no. Oh, this is so bad. We got 2 junglers? Wait, what? What the hell's happening? Oh, fuck this. Speaking of D.
Yeah,
hello,
raise
D.
the hand. What's good, D? Yeah, raise the hand, knocking away the loot that keeps the party from getting fucked is too hard. I'm almost at a point where I can participate in Savage. I'm just slightly at 11,500 damage per second. 12k is the basic Savage tier. Makes sense.
That means either the rotation needs to be tweaked a little bit, or you just need a few pieces more gear. One of the two. If you're that close, then it's just a matter of perfecting something.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was like what I did when I eventually quit raiding in World of Warcraft, and it was like my heals were so incredibly low compared to what everyone else was doing. It was like, why are your heals so low? Well, I can track overhealing, so it's like if you're at full health and I'm healing you, I still see that overhealing. So why is your heals so low? It's not overhealing. It's not underhealing. It's just not healing. I'm using a group heal, and it's just, instead of healing 5 people, it's healing. I'm only getting what, 9,000 or something. I'm like easily 2/3 or easily a third less than what I should be. A third from third. There's 5 people in the group. I should be healing 5 people. A third from that means I'm missing about 2 to 3 people consistently. Which means, so this is all just me thinking out loud sometime after the fact, but they're always like, all right, so is it your computer? Do we need to close programs? Do we need to install the equivalent of Optifine? Is it your rotation? What? They're trying to troubleshoot everything. And it wasn't until a year after I quit WoW that I realized what the problem was. The problem was...
What was the problem?
The problem was, in those raids, it was 10 people, not 25. I have a spell that heals 5 people, but it's most of the healing, it would heal the person and the people around that are closest to the person who have the lowest health. That's how a lot of the healing works. Or it would heal a single person. My heal, though, was different. It would heal the target and the target's party, or the other members of the target's party, which is limited to 5 people. So, because of that, the members of that party were not within range of that person, so my heal would only heal like 2 people. So there was no overhealing. There was no like miss heal, because heals don't miss. That's why healers in the entire game, if the piece of gear that dropped had the stat hit on it, which is increasing your hit percentage or how well you can hit the boss, it's like, yeah, it's not for healers. You didn't need that. Sidetrack. It was only healing a few people in that person's group, as opposed to everyone. So it means that the raid was spread out, which means it wasn't my fault. I kept telling him I needed central targets, or I needed someone to be able to stand in a spot. Like, if I'm gonna heal the melee, I needed the melee to be clustered, or I needed the melee and the tank, or to be in the tanks group, because the tank's gonna be in the boss's space. The melee are all gonna be on the boss's ass. They're gonna be within 30 yards of each other, because hell, they're gonna be within 10 yards of each other. So unless they're spreading out for fire, they're gonna be within range. They weren't. So I was only healing like 2 people instead of 5, which meant my heals were low. And this was a consistent thing. So it was like, it wasn't my fault. So the one was actually doing his job. It was the other 9 people who were fucking up.
Huh. Sounds about right.
Now that I'm older and I actually understand mechanics better, I could prove that, bitches. All of yous were fucking up, not me.
All of y'all. Every last one of y'all. Tired of y'all accusing me. I'm pulling weight. What are you doing?
That's pretty much what it was. Well, I mean, what else can you do? I mean, how else do you explain a spell that's supposed to heal 5 targets? If I'm healing each target for 3,000 or for 2,000, okay? If I'm healing, sorry, sidetrack. If I'm healing, if the spell heals each target for 2,000 healing or 2,000 health, and it's supposed to hit 5 targets, but I only get 6,000 consistently, and I'm mana starved, which means I am using the spell, and I'm looking at my overall healing. I'm mana starved, so, but I'm only using that spell, which means either my rotation's a little wrong, or it's not healing, but my overheals aren't high, which means I'm actually healing people who are hurt. So, but the heals aren't there, which means I'm not healing enough. Which means people are out of place. And it's just like, you wonder why I got frustrated, because all 9 of the others are wondering, why are your heals so low? I need a central target. What are you guys talking about? You guys aren't grouped up like you should be. But why are your heels low? That's the end part of my rating. Eventually, it pushed me to the point of breaking, so I just snapped.
Look, I'm tired of you guys accusing me of not healing.
That depends, Spino, actually. You see, most healers do not attack, okay? They do not have the mana regen that the DPS do, so them attacking means they're burning their mana, which is usually a bad thing. And
yep.
Further, in a 5-man, that's fine, actually. The bosses aren't going to be terribly too hard, and your DPS, even as a healer, could make a small amount of difference. But it's like, if the boss in raids, if boss is like 10 million health, and overall, over the course of the 10-minute fight, you're only going to do about 100,000 of that. We'll say he has 25 million. 100,000 out of 25 million, your DPS ain't gonna do shit. Don't even try. Save your mana for other things. You're gonna be moving around a lot, or you're gonna be focusing on a lot. So don't even try. The exception to that, though, was if you're the healing class called a Discipline Priest. Discipline priests were an exception to that rule because about a third of their healing was reflective. When they hit the boss with either Holy Fire, Smite, or Penance, the damage was reflected. Yeah, the damage was reflected onto the nearest wounded targets.
Yeah, that's cleric as fuck.
Sorry,
Penance.
Sorry, sorry. The damage they did was reflected as healing to the nearest wounded target. So, and what's more is, doing that would create a stacking debuff on the boss, so that it was like you're doing 3 times the amount of healing. I think something around there. Like, if you hit the boss for 1,000, you were reflecting 3,000 healing onto the nearest wounded target. So it was like, that's a thing. Yes, do that to the boss. But
what's good, peasant?
But that was a very, very notable exception to the healer don't DPS the boss. Just concentrate on your healing. That's like, you have a class that's built that has that kind of debuff. Yes, use it. It's going to increase your healing. Do it. But unless you have something like that that's going to actually do that and make it noticeable, don't DPS the boss. Worry about staying alive. The more you stand out of the fire. Hold on. Priority. So for healer, because this doesn't change from Final Fantasy to or from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy. Priority for healers. Don't stand in shit. Get out of shit. That is your number one priority. Or sorry, saving the tank from a death blow. That is your number one priority. All right. If the tank dies, that's going to kill the raid. Do not let the tank die. Second priority. And that's only if the tank's about to receive a death blow and you know that's about to happen. Try not to let that happen. But that's your number one priority. That shouldn't ever happen. But if you have to make a choice between standing in fire that's going to kill you and healing the tank when the tank's about to get a death blow, heal the tank. Second priority. Don't stand in shit. If the boss is about to cleave the entire half of the room, get out of that half of the room. If people are going to stand in shit and die, let them. They're being dumb. You can't heal through that. Third, heal instant. Either heal the tank or heal the raid, whatever your priority is. Like if you're the raid healer, heal the raid. If you're the tank healer, heal the tank. But do your job. If you're not moving around, if the raid is doing okay, if your mana allows, all right, if it's not going to hurt your mana at all or cost you resources that you know you're going to leave, because if you're constantly mana starved, don't do it. If you're not if all of those things are good, go ahead and hit the boss a few times, but concentrate on staying the hell out of shit. Your DPS to the boss is going to be negligible compared. 3 DPSs, you're like a quarter of a DPS to the other 3 DPSs. It's like, why are you even bothering?
Sounds about right.
So it's like, don't try. I mean, if you're gonna do it, sure, go for it, but make sure it's not gonna cost you anything. But, you got other priorities. It's like, having the healer DPS is like taking the accountant out of the factory or out of the front office for the factory and saying, hey, go mold parts. What?
What? That's not my job.
That's not my job. That's, you pay me too much. That's like way below my pay grade. Go mold parts.
That sounds like what a corporation would do, though.
Yeah, have your accountant mold parts. That's a great idea. We need parts.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That sounds like something a corporation would do.
The tank.
Everyone called out. Get in there.
The tank is an exception. The tank's gonna be damaging the boss anyway. The healer, negligible. Don't worry about it unless there is another unless. Sorry, there is another unless for healer. For healer DPS, and this is usually counter.
Always be casting. That's hilarious. Sorry.
What do you mean they have to DPS? The only
What do you
reason you'd have
mean?
to DPS. Look, the only reason you would have to DPS a boss is if if this next statement that I'm about to say is true. That's if the boss has an arranged timer and you're not meeting it, and you're so close that that sliver of damage that you're actually going to do to the boss is actually going to push you over the edge. Or if you're applying a debuff to the boss, like a Curse of Elements or something that says, hey, I'm going to help the entire raid. Me doing this is going to increase the raid's everyone else's DPS by like 10%. Yeah, that's noticeable. And that's the other thing. If the more DPS you're doing, or the more you damage the boss, the less you're healing. So it's like, it's all in that priority list. If you have your job to do your job. But
do your job.
You have an enrage timer, and you're not meeting it, or you're so close to meeting it. It shouldn't be a thing. And that enrage timer shouldn't be a thing anyway, unless you're in heroic raid, or heroic or savage raids.
Do your job. Motherfuckers don't want to do their job, like. That's in real life too. Motherfuckers don't want to do their job.
That sounds like nothing I want to be a part of, actually, then. If it's going to be that stressful where you have to stand out of fire, pay attention to the health of the raid, and make sure you have a rotation that can actually contribute to the DPS of the boss, then it's nothing I want to be a part of. That's a lot of stress to be putting on one person.
Light said, fuck that shit.
Because now I have to stand out of fire. I have to pay attention to the raid. I have to, well, standing out of fire is a given. I have to know the boss, know when the boss is about to massively hit everyone, or know when the tank's about to lose like 3/4 of their health, so they need to be massively topped up, or know when the raid's about to get hit with a gigantic AoE that's unavoidable. And I gotta know my own DPS rotation as a healer, while conserving all my mana so that I can actually still do my job. That sounds like really stress on the healer that isn't worth it. I want nothing to do with that. Hero's actually considering playing Final Fantasy XIV to help out a few friends. Not worth.
Not worth it. He ain't doing it.
What do you mean pulling wall to wall?
What do you mean?
Like, you pull the boss out of the AoE. Yes, that's always been a thing. You keep the boss facing away from the raid. That's also a thing, because the boss usually cleaves. If the boss is facing the raid, the boss cleaves the raid, and that's usually death of the raid. That's always been a thing.
I am an Omni chess player. What the fuck?
Why North specifically?
I keep the boss facing north. Always north.
Yeah, why North specifically?
Always. Do it. Isn't too bad because I'm kind of almost done, and there's gonna be a shit ton of land over here. There's still a lot to do though, so let me finish. But not even gonna lie, I'm glad Light is here talking about his MMO knowledge, because I can't add to that really, because the only MMOs I've played is Maple Story, Warcraft, and a little bit of 14. Trying to think if there's another. I don't think there is.
I was actually tempted to start getting into what the hell is that thing called? New World, but
like, I hate when people suggest a game for me to play and they don't sell it. They just say play the game. They don't tell me why it's good, why I should even bother. And I remember that one guy came and said, you should play New World. I'm like, what is that? What's a New World? I don't know what that is. I'm Cobweb Michaels. I live under a rock. I don't know nothing about nothing. You gotta put me on, son. I don't know nothing about Squid Game either. Apparently it's something that I need to be watching, even though the content sounds like something that I wouldn't like. And then in comes the Squid Game for me. You need to watch it. Fuck One Piece. Fuck JoJo. Watch Squid Game. Ree. And go to see Rosie's birthday stream, even though it's over. Go there. Do it.
yeah, she didn't want to do it on her actual birthday because she wanted to do Smash.
Well, that's a good reason. Shit, new characters out.
I'll rephrase. She wanted to do Smash instead of. She wanted to do Smash, but not as her birthday stream.
I mean, you could have just did it. Like, fuck it, it's my birthday, but we're doing Smash. Fuck it. But I guess she wanted to do that ensemble of games. Because I looked at the description. She played mad shit that day. I came in when she was playing the golf game. I wasn't impressed. Dude, just try to make your own decisions. Well, trying a game that isn't free to play requires me to spend money. So that's why I try to ask people's opinion on shit. And when I get enough opinions, I call it knowledge pooling. I like swirl it around in my head and try to come to a decision based off the feedback. That's just how I move, though. Some people may not like that or may not agree with it, but that's usually how I make decisions. Because I don't know a lot about certain things, I need knowledge beforehand. Like if you're gonna make a essay about something that you don't know about, you gotta do research on it. So I kind of take that the same way. Like if I don't know something, I'm like, all right, teach me, tell me, like, what is it about this that I need to know so I can make a better informed decision? Because if I give you my gut reaction, I'll be like, I'm not playing a game called New World. I already got 3 games on my plate already that I'm trying to get people to play more. Those 3 games being Unite, Minecraft, and Jackbox. So what is New World gonna do to help that goal of more people playing a game that has drop in, drop out multiplayer so that as many people who come through can play if they want? Because that's gonna be my answer. If it's not that, I don't care. But, you know, then I get called toxic by a random person who's not a fan of the channel, who doesn't know that I care deeply about every single person who comes here, and I value what they have to say, even if it pisses me off. It's kind of like the Dave Chappelle thing. Like, you don't know me. I'm for freaking feminism. I'm for trans rights. The hell are you?
We had someone yesterday telling us that he had never been rickrolled, never will. I was like,
that's a lie.
well,
because Rick Rowland doesn't just have to do with the song by Rick Astley. You can be joked or faked into watching something off of a title. So he is capping heavy.
hello, Spencer.
Yeah, I see Spencer. What's good, man?
Yo, what's good, man? I don't know what y'all talking about. That sound kind of crazy, but this is a game called Metroid Dread. Oh, it is fantastic. Y'all should get that. You know, chat. I'm telling y'all, bro. You get on the eShop, $59.99 for the Nintendo Switch. Know what I'm saying, bro? Put your credit card information, 3 digits on the back, and get that shit. Cool game. All right, go ahead.
Oh, so how is Metroid Dread gonna help with my whole thing of I'm trying to get people to play multiplayer games with me on the channel?
Don't worry about it. It's
I
a
don't
good
know,
game.
man.
Go play it.
Just go play it.
Like, the fuck, bro? Like, sell me on this shit. No one wants to sell me on it.
No, you sell us on why we should sell you.
Yo, knock it off. I'm out. I don't care. I don't care at that point. I'm out.
Let's get the real question here.
God damn it. Nah, but what's good, man?
You know, it's been fun, you know, playing the Metroid Dread, you know, aka Metroid Bread, you know what I'm saying?
I thought you had fucking schoolwork and shit.
Oh, I did. I already did that.
New World is kind of toxic right now, is it? Sounds like something I don't want to deal with. To be honest, I don't really like New World. I haven't watched Squid Game. I saw Squid Game was alright, I guess. And honestly, I'm not too interested into it. Not too big into those Saw Con type of movies. Oh, so, well, I heard it's a death game, so I'm immediately thinking of Gantz or like Battle Royale.
Yes.
Mad people dying. Mad people dying for no fucking reason. Like, I don't, fictional or not, I don't really like seeing people die, so.
Well, they're playing for money. You know the whole plot of it? Like, have you watched it?
I don't know. Like,
Alright.
people say watch it, but then they don't qualify it. You gonna put me on?
Alright, so like, it's about these Korean dudes, right? So like, they broke as shit. You know, they all, like, every person that is on the Squid Game, basically they all owe debt in some sort of way. Like, this guy owes like millions of dollars to the bank. This guy owes a couple million to like loan sharks, and basically they have a chance to repay all that debt by playing in the Squid Game, which is, you know, a life or death type game, and only one can win. So basically they play a bunch of like Korean kid games, and you know, if you lose, you get shot up. You know, if you don't, hey, look at that, you survived another day.
That type of shit.
Yeah, kind of thing.
So Hunger Games, but with that one dummy doll that kidnapped everyone and tortured them.
Yeah.
Yo, I voiced him, right?
Oh, word. Fuck you, Berg.
I did it. It was me.
Prove it.
I don't gotta prove it. I got a lot of haters out here that don't think I did it. So now, I mean, just know that it was me though. Yo, knock it off.
Well, then you didn't do it. I believe.
Exactly.
I believe that you voiced him about as much as I believe that Iman's gonna get implants. And we all know how Iman is on the whole Iman plus implant.
I don't think I want to know. Even though I probably know the answer already. Watch him hop in this shit. Hey, fuck you saying? Damn, Cole yelling. Chill. Oh man. Spin down, I already tried to sell you on Dread. Balls in your court now. Well, yeah, that is true. But I was kind of like trying to stress my point. Because obviously Spins is not a rando. Spins is a valued member of the mod squad.
Yes. That's not what you were saying last night.
What did I say last night?
You said the only mod worth a damn was Iman. Iman, Cookies, and Being Protected was still here. They're the only mods worth a damn.
So now I know you're capping. Well, when the fuck I say this? Not even drunk on a bet.
Yo, bro, I got a bridge to sell you.
What the fuck?
Hey, did you know I own the Lincoln Tunnel? You want some mad money? I'll sell it to you. $5.
I got the deed right here.
Oh no, you don't need the deed. Just walk up and say, hey, this shit's mine. They'll believe you. I'll phone it in.
I'll phone it in. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right. I put you in the same category as Redacted and Cookies. Hey, Mom, what you gonna do? You are the best of the best of the best. Sir, with honors.
Well, before Redacted got malicious, technically he wasn't that bad of a mod. But that was just a ploy to get in our good graces, so take that what you will. Sometimes you can be a little too helpful. And I try to see the good in people, so I was like, oh, he's doing all right. Fuck it. I should have known there was a red flag when we started talking about people suffering. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Let's see people suffer. As long as we ain't on the end of that, I don't care.
No, Berg.
I should have cared.
I wanna see you suffer. I got a bean burrito level ready for you.
Jesus Christ.
Have you ever done a bean burrito? Yes, you have. I've given you one. I want you to complete it. I will never come to another stream ever again until you complete power transport.
Everybody say goodbye to Light. This is the last time he'll be on a ThunderPals stream. You hate to see it. I enjoyed his smooth, buttery voice, but looks like we ain't never gonna see him again, guys. You hate to see it.
Berg would rather see me gone than play a power transport level. You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
That's crazy.
Nothing. You're not doing nothing. You have no balls. That's what Iman said. So if you have no balls, does that mean you're going to get the implants I told you to?
I mean, you're already one step there if you got no balls.
Your sister is really wanting to spend time with you right now, is what Darth says.
Well, I guess that's what's happening. I won't be on here all day, because I have work tomorrow. So I'm probably getting off around 6, 7 o'clock the latest. I hope I can finish this by then. I don't even know how far I'm gonna get out with this, but I guess I'll burn that bridge when I get there. The underwater part is what's killing me because I can only put so many blocks at one time. But I don't want to go on a side quest to get respiration because I feel like that'll take 20 years.
I do not have a respiration enchant for you. Sorry.
That's fine.
Is it though?
Probably not, but I'll have to make do. I'm up to this part. I didn't think I'd ever get to this part where the it's just a bunch of freaking stone. Because before when I first started filling this shit in, I'm like, yo, this shit's gonna take forever. But I've gotten there. I've gotten to the point where I got a lot of the shit filled in. It's not gonna look natural. It's gonna look like a freaking big ass grass staircase, but fuck it. He already got him. Chill. Pass it on. I'll think you know how implants work. Yesterday was a crazy day. I did so much shit.
I saw you stream 3 times. I'll be back.
I'm glad he said that because I gotta get to this bed and go to sleep. Switch that freaking day. Yeah, we did a lot of shit. We did a lot of shit though. A lot of productive shit. I'm happy with the result.
Word.
Yeah. Twitter was freaking crazy with that All-Star Brawl tournament, though. I don't know if that's gonna translate into any growth for us directly, but there was a lot of freaking likes on those tweets.
Wait. Let me go back and see that.
Yeah. More than what I'm used to seeing. That's probably nothing. But
Which tweet was it?
when the notifications is like freaking 20 deep, and then you look at the shit and it's just mad people liking and retweeting. I'm like, this is way more activity than what we get. Our name was attached to it, so hopefully people check out the channel, but you know.
Yeah.
You send out 1,000 emails and get 2 responses. You know, that's not that bad, but how long did it take to do all that?
Yep.
How long is Metroid Dread?
Like, same amount of time as Super Metro, like 15 hours.
15 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe when Sora Week dies out, I'll think about getting it, because it seems to still be The Thing. I saw PRG playing it. So if he's playing that over Super Mario Maker, that must mean something.
Yeah.
Iman beat it in about 7 hours, but 100%, that takes like 15, yeah. Do you need to beat it 100%?
No, you don't. If you wanna,
I guess.
if you wanna unlock all the special shit that you get, you have to beat the game in under 4 hours though.
There's no way I'm in my first time playing, I'm beating that shit in under 4 hours.
Well, yeah, of course.
No, because I'm thinking, should I just do it like on a Saturday and just knock it out in one sitting if it really takes 7 hours?
Well, you trying to knock out the game in one sitting?
Well, you said it takes 7 hours, like for natural play. Is that achievable?
Yeah. If you're good at Metroid. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, because like you start at normal mode. There's no easy mode in the game. There's only normal and hard. You start at normal mode,
yeah.
So it's like it's kind of the average difficulty. So some bosses will be harder than others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's to be expected. I'm curious about it because I don't know if it's being late to the train or not, but people are still talking about it well past when it released, and there's nothing but praise for it. So I'm thinking about playing it.
It's a very good game. Though there are the minorities that be saying this game's too hard, which I don't understand.
I mean, that's subjective because it's like, yeah, you could say a game is hard, but too hard. Like, we talking, like, what are we talking? Is it like on some Dark Souls shit? Like, what is hard?
Exactly.
And then some people even say Dark Souls isn't even hard. So,
yeah. I just don't think Dark Souls is as hard as people make it out to be.
it probably isn't, but
Because
I can say,
yeah.
I can say that Demon Souls is hard as shit.
Yeah.
But it's more that you gotta learn the nuance of the game.
Yeah.
Because once you learn what you need to do and what not to do, you could probably be alright. It's just how long do you want to deal with that? Because that level of frustration is something that I'm not a fan of.
Yeah.
So that's why I haven't played any more of the Souls games. But the fact that even I was able to beat the first level of Demon Souls, and I consider that game to be probably the hardest I've ever played.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's as hard as people say.
No. Also, to be fair, Demon Souls is kind of janky. Like there are some gameplay stuff that's kind of weird, and some bosses that are just badly designed.
Ah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like it's hard because people say it's hard because the game requires you to learn patterns.
Well, I mean, that's most games. Like,
yeah, but it relies heavily on that. Like you have to learn how this boss works, or you are going to die every time.
think about Zelda, which is considerably easier than a Dark Souls game. There's patterns in Zelda. Sometimes they're telegraphed very obviously, like a glowing eyeball, but that's still a pattern.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for that eye to be open so you can hit it.
Yeah.
So what's the difference? This game just, we'll say Dark Souls in this case, this game just does it better. Where you actually gotta think. It's not press Xaphon like Kingdom Hearts.
You said the magic word, think. The things that gamers hate when they play games.
Yeah, like
casual gamers hate thinking nowadays. That's why they want every game to have an easy mode,
No,
which I don't agree with.
I don't agree with that either.
Yeah.
And this is coming from someone who doesn't like difficult games.
Yep.
But no, I feel there should be settings so that if you want like a lesser experience, I don't know if that's the right word, a less difficult experience for whatever reason, you're a reviewer, you need to get this shit out the fucking door to be submitted, I can understand that argument. Or maybe you want to give the game to a young child that doesn't like know games, so you want them to get their feet wet. I can see a easy difficulty, but don't just make every game default easy. I beat it in 5 seconds.
Exactly.
What's the point of the game? There's no challenge there. There has to be some adversity.
Exactly.
It's like the anime card captors. It's a good anime until you realize that there is zero threat in the show whatsoever. Zero. There's no real antagonist. It's just like fake drama, fake tension that doesn't result in anything. And I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's a cool concept, but they're gonna do this. Wait, but nothing happened. You can't like set up all of this shit and there's no payoff for it. It's like if the Dread set up this Omni to be the freaking big badass mid boss that you gotta constantly deal with, but when you actually encounter him, he like kisses you and walks off. Like what?
Bro,
like
if Dread was easy, half of the bosses in that game would not be as fun.
Dread is
yeah,
easy.
it's like
Dread is mad easy. I mean, literally you could go through the entire game without, say, taking one lick of damage. If that's not easy, I don't know what is.
really?
Yeah.
I've seen people get killed.
Every single attack an enemy does is avoidable.
Yes. That's where the good game design of Dread comes. Every attack in that game can be countered in some way. You just need to know how.
In fact, to the point, there are these things. Have you ever played what was it? Resident Evil 2, I think it was.
The only ones I've played is 2 and 3. So.
You know that big guy that comes after you that is absolutely unkillable and will kill you if he reaches you?
What, Nemesis?
No, Mr. X.
Mr. X?
Well, you said 2, so that would be Tyrant.
Yeah.
Tyrant, Nemesis, what? It's different names, different characters, same concept. Don't let him reach you. You can't kill him. Run. You might be able to knock him down, but you cannot kill him. You're just wasting your ammo.
That's what the Omni is?
No. Emmy, or EMMI, or something like that.
Yeah.
Even if they catch you, you could still get out of them. It's like, first off, you can get it so that they never catch you. So they're avoidable, sort of. And even if they do catch you, you can get out of them. Meaning, it's like if Nemesis catches you and has you in a stranglehold, you got a 3/10 of a second or 2/10 of a second window where he flashes his eyes, and if you press your block button just at that exact moment, you will stun him, get out of his you will break free from his grasp, stun him for 5 seconds so you can run away without taking any damage at all.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I never knew that, but I always ran from him, so...
No, I'm saying...
No, that's what that Emmy is.
That's what the Emmy is.
Oh.
You have a small frame window to counter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's dope.
So you can either avoid them completely, or you have that brief window where you could just be like, nah, dog, you ain't hurting me at all.
I actually like that.
Yeah.
Because it rewards people who try to experiment. It's like, most of the time you're running from it because it's auto death, no effect. But if you figure out a way to counter it last second, then it becomes some Guilty Gear shit where it's like, oh, I can Roman cancel and get out of this shit. Like, I'm not completely doomed.
However, it's
like, that's dope.
It's not always, it is consistent in how it works. I don't think the timing is consistent. It's like,
No.
He'll stand there and stare at you, and it'll be like, okay, a second's passed.
They have different animations with every grab encounter, so they make it even harder.
So it's like, you can't just be like, okay, he grabbed me, I gotta wait exactly 1.2 seconds. It's, no, some are gonna be, sometimes it's gonna be 1 second, sometimes it's gonna be 2.5 seconds. It's press it wet, pay a frickin' attention. That's what you gotta do. Or he'll kill you.
It's
it will kill
it's something called a tell.
Yeah.
The monster has a tell, like when it does something, like flicking through your hair. The Phoenix Wright is perfect for this. Every time you're interrogating a suspect, they have a certain tell. So during their animation, like a reporter will bite their nails or flick their hair or like touch something. It's a tell. It's like,
hold on to that
something's
thought,
up here.
or hold on to that thought as I tell you, or as I explain to you what this guy's tell is. So it is sort of spoilerish, but at the same time, the tooltips for throughout many cutscenes and death scenes will very clearly explain, hey, this is the thing. Because every time you die, it will give you a like one of those pro tip strat kind of deals. This is one of those pro tips. The Emmys flash. Their eyes will actually flash each time. That is like very consistent about it. Press the button when their eyes flash, you save your life. Time it bad, you die. It's that simple. At least I think all the Emmys eyes flash. Spinza would know a hell of a lot more about that than I would. I've only seen a few few clips of some of them, as well as two streamers struggling with this stupid shine sprite jump thing.
You get 2 chances to escape, like Iman said. When the flash of their claw happens, and when the flash of their eye shows up. But the timing changes all the time. It's very rare that you'll get the same animation twice.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Because that's good game design.
It is. Bro, Mercury Steam has perfected the Metroid formula, bro. Ever since Samus Returns, it's fucking great. And what's great about Metroid Dread is that recently, the Wii U and the 3DS has been getting more game sales because of Metroid Dread. Like people have been buying Fusion from Virtual Console, and they've been playing Samus Returns on 3DS.
Which means you can expect a port on to the Switch for that sometime soon.
Probably.
I'll be for that. What?
Nintendo usually does dumb things when it comes to like games that they should put out, but if they're seeing clear people buying something, more than likely they're gonna pull a trigger.
So here's the thing, they can't stop that at all. If people are gonna be buying that shit, Nintendo can't stop a third party. Like, if I have Metroid Fusion, okay, and I have cartridge.
Well, I didn't say nothing about stopping. I said they're gonna put out their own version.
They will.
Port.
Because they can't really keep it on the Wii U or the they can't keep it on the older eShops because dying consoles and all, they won't make as much money as they would on the Switch. So they'll be putting it to the Switch because getting money, because they will want the money, as opposed to a third-party seller saying, I want money. I want $300 for Metroid Fusion.
But yeah, I don't know, because I saw one time Paper Mario Thousand Year Door was $1,000. I'm like, I don't think they care that much about the secondary market for their older games. But Samus Returns are still relatively new, so maybe you got a shot there.
It's not that they care so much for their older games, it's when their older games start becoming relevant. In the Paper Mario series, aside from a few cameos, none of them actually play into the story, whereas Metroid Fusion does. Events in Fusion are like part of this story.
Well, frickin' Miyamoto don't want fucking story in Mario, and I'm like, get out of here, man.
Mario don't have a story.
He does, actually.
Oh,
As bare bones as it is, there is a story. There is a plot.
Also,
Princess gets kidnapped by a frickin' fire-breathing turtle, and Jumpman gotta go save her.
You know,
there is your story.
I honestly think Bowser's the good guy and Peach is the bad guy. And
there's theories about that. Game theories about that.
Well, the reason is, how did a bunch of toads with arms get defeated by Goombas? Second, how did Bowser have all these? So if Bowser got conquered, how did Bowser have all these armies just waiting for some dumb plumber with some dumb immortal plumber with super jump, and oh my god, his jumps hurt. His jumps can squash things. I mean, he can break solid stone with his hands. He can jump 5 times his height, 6, something like that. And it's like those are superpowers, sir.
Darth can join in 45 minutes.
But anyways, he had all these armies. Only to get conquered, or only to crap, I lost my train of thought. So either the Toads conquer them, which couldn't happen, or an army of Goombas beat Toads, and yet he has an army waiting for an immortal plumber.
Yeah, Mario don't die.
I honestly think that I had the theory sound a few months ago too. Damn. And now I can't put the pieces that I had pieced together back then back together. I honestly think the Toads were outnumbered, severely outnumbered, but they wanted a piece of the action. So the princess concocted he kidnapped me theory, and then just gets kidnapped or whatever, tricks the plumber into doing an immortal plumber with superpowers into doing all the dirty work for him. Because if said plumber could actually beat the armies, it's like, what was stopping the Toads? They have weapons.
Oh, you mean that one toad with a spear?
I mean, they have arms. They can build buildings. So they can build a palace. So they could obviously craft tools.
The toads kind of suck.
Yeah.
Toads are very sus.
You know, their heads are hats. That shit was crazy. I was like, oh my god, what happened to your hair? I remember when I saw that.
I think they addressed that in one of the cartoons, like friggin' Toad pull his cap off.
Yep.
Literally. No one's mortal in the freaking Mario universe because all these people done died 5 billion times a piece. How many times you controlled Mario and he fell into lava or bumped into an enemy when small? How many times Mario done freaking tossed Bowser into some lava or to some spikes? How many times freaking Luigi misfired and went off a cliff or some shit, even though I know he doesn't have that smash ability in the games, but like, you know, how many bombless pits has Yoshi fell down, like...
You know, in all honesty, that whole bottomless pit that Yoshi fell down in, I never did that with Yoshi.
I never did that either.
Well, it's not that I never did it, it's I never needed to. When I got to those points, either I didn't have Yoshi, or I had... Hold on.
Yoshi been died!
Or I had the blue Yoshi. Because the blue Yoshi was
you flying. You flying and shit.
Blue Yoshi, most OP Yoshi ever to exist. Fight me.
Oh, Crip Yoshi? Yeah,
I don't know. The one that can breathe fire is taking out mad shit. The flying one's crazy though.
Mobility is everything. I mean, you could take out mad shit, sure. Avoiding the entire level or cheesing the entire level just because you could fly, casually drop out a shell, and then, because you can eat any shell except a red one, and fly immediately, then just casually drop it, eat it up again, and then fly more and just cheese the entire level is dumb. The only level that I actually had problems with was the stupid pea balloon level.
Yeah, that would be hard. I couldn't manipulate cape flight. Yamon's like, here's something dark. The bricks that you can break are supposed to be cursed toads. Well, I thought Bowser was the one who made them curse. And that's another thing. Everyone here has magic. Both sides. So it's like, who's really the enemy here?
Yo, they should hire you for game theory.
Nah. See, the thing is, like, I'm not good at theory crafting.
Conspiracy Bird, where you at?
Look, I can look at something and surmise something, but I can't come up with nothing out of nowhere. Right, but you can shatter them. So how many toads has Mario killed? Oh, countless. Countless.
I'm more interested in the one toad that Mario hooked up to electrodes and just shocked him to death. You know, the one Dorkly did an animation about how Mario thought Toad was collaborating with Bowser, so he electrocuted Toad.
But Mario, I didn't do it.
No, it was more like,
Come on, Mario. That's just crazy.
crazy, huh? Well, buckle up, Buttercup. I'm going to show you what crazy really is. Some time later, and you see a naked Toad sitting in a chair, cut, bruised eye, bleeding, and he's like, so, you ready to talk yet, Toad?
Fuck you.
Spits blood at Mario. And Mario says, come on, Luigi, let's see how high this Toad can hop. So, ready to talk?
What's the point? You already made up your mind. I'm guilty, right? Well, if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna make sure you feel some pain too. Alright,
What the fuck?
I'll tell you which castle she's in. She's in every castle. You see,
What?
Bowser and I chopped her up into tiny little pieces. Made sure she was alive through the whole process. You'll never see her again, asshole. At least, not. Oh, ah! Game over, Mario!
Mario snaps, jumps to the electrocution thing, and just slams it, turning Toad into a fried crispy Toad. Into fried mushrooms. Yeah. Peach comes Peach, and he's like, Peach, my sweet princess.
Did somebody say my name?
Peach? But
How? Last world and the last castle and the last world. Doy. That airhead Bowser left me behind some bridge without any guards. Total amateur move. By the way, has anybody seen Toad? We were kidnapped together and all that.
he's like,
I got a whole story, bro. What the fuck is this?
that was the animation. That was the Dorkly animation.
Whoa. Oh, I
Yeah,
remember.
Dorkly be doing some shit.
Yeah, I used to watch him. I didn't know they still
some
make shit.
decent. He still makes some decent shit. Most of it's literal Pokemon into the Pokemon Pokedex entries if they were literal. He has a lot of them.
Yeah, some of them shits is retarded. I think my cargo is like as hot as the sun. I'm like, how's anyone training this thing?
So it was like he found out. So he found out Gengar when Gengar was near you, the temperature would chill a little bit. So he's like, we'll solve global warming with this. And then Gengar's like, I'm already dead. How do you make babies? Ditto Shuckle came in, who didn't know if he was a Ditto or a Shuckle, even though Arceus said, you know what? I'm tired of you being in hell. We're going to make you alive. But you know what? You're obsessed with evolution, so I'm going to make you so you could turn into every Pokemon, or any Pokemon you want. I'm going to make you a Ditto. Ditto's like, or Shuckle's like, yay, I could turn into anything! Because he was a Shuckle before, and he was obsessed with how everyone was evolutionized and all that. And he was like, I could be anything! So he turns into a Shuckle. And then he got confused as to what he was, and whether he was a Ditto or a Shuckle. Anyways, Ditto Shuckle came in, and just like, yeah, you don't have to worry about how babies are going to get made. We're going to take care of that. And then the scientist comes into the scene and says, guys, I've solved global warming. We got like 10,000 Gengars, and we're going to place them periodically everywhere, because when the Gengar's around you, the temperature drops by 10 degrees, so more of them will have a chilling effect on the entire world. Global warming is solved. And then Ditto bursts through the door and says, hey guys, I just made like 10,000 babies with a mad cargo. And then the whole scene gets lit on fire. Watch what word, Final?
Oh, I think Mike said the R word.
Rumpelstiltskin? Rumple foreskin?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty bad too, but. All right, so let's talk for a second.
Oh shit.
I'm not against the disabled. I'm not a freaking ableist or against anyone who has a mental disability. Unfortunately, I grew up in New York, and you think I'm talking bad? That word gets used religiously.
Bro, every word that is now considered offensive gets used in New York religiously. What you talking about?
Religiously. I guess that's making excuses. I still shouldn't say it, but
Yeah.
context.
Yeah.
My bad.
Part of his language. It's part of what where he grew up. It took a lot for us to convince Berg not to really use the N-word on stream because it's so prevalent in the area that he lives in. It's like, it's just part of the language. What do you want me to do?
It really is. It really is. Like, and then I got the problem on top of that where I end up mimicking shit. Even if I don't even like the shit, if I hear it enough, I start mimicking it like a Xerox machine. So it's bad.
You're bad.
I started imitating. I guess that's what makes me toxic. I guess we figured it out.
Berg, you're toxic. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Let me go talk to Redacted and see if you're toxic.
I know I shouldn't keep bringing that up. I'm letting this stupid guy live in my head rent free, but that really pissed me off.
No, what is it toxic?
Metroid Dread.
Metroid Dread. You know, $59.99 on the eShop. You know, why don't you go yourself get a copy, my guy? Why don't you get yourself a copy, man?
You know, there is one thing about Dread I don't like.
Yes.
What?
You only get to see Zero Suit once.
Yeah, that sucks.
So?
But you know, that was kind of always the tradition. Like,
Yeah.
It's a reward for beating the game quickly. You weren't meant to use Zero Suit as the default character. Although I feel like if you beat the game, you should unlock a skin.
Yeah.
Because that would be an ill reward.
I feel like, yeah. I wonder why they never did that. Cause like Samus got a lot of suits. Well, like, what you would think that we get to use the other suits as like skins.
Exactly. Even if they serve no functional purpose, like maybe someone just likes how the Varia suit looks.
Though I would say Samus's new design to Dread is awesome.
I'm happy to put in respect on Samus's name because for a little bit, people was not checking for her, but just a little bit.
Yeah, because you know, ever since Other M, we was like, what happened? This ain't my Samus. But then Metro Dread happened. You're like, yeah, this is the Samus I know. Metro Dread did Samus so much fucking justice, bro. It's insane.
That's good.
I love it.
I am a fan.
She's so different from Other M too. Like she doesn't even seem like the same character.
You want to know what else does Samus justice?
Don't say
It's 99-cent hoagie.
What?
I mean, they do be popping.
I mean, it has all the fixins. Has tons of meat. It's only 99 cents.
99 cents.
Dude, it's more filling than the damn hot and ready cardboard pizza from Little Caesars.
It's not that bad.
Man, say what you want about that cardboard pizza. It's $5, so I'm gonna get my $5. I don't care.
It's worth the $5.
That shit.
I would say it's worth the
It ain't
$5.
$5 here.
What? How much?
What?
It's $7.50.
That ain't so bad.
Oh, they try to G, y'all. That's still not bad though.
Yeah,
Because you could probably get
$6 and get 2 DiGiorno pizzas.
Well, supermarkets are always cheaper than fast food. They gotta make a buck at the end of the day.
Hey, that is offensive to cardboard everywhere. I am a.
We really do. We doing this final?
I,
We doing this?
How do I say this? I am all for equality to all things, all races, all sexes, all religions, and all that. Cardboard knows what it did, and
Exactly.
it's gonna suck a fatty in about 5 minutes.
Exactly. Fuck all my homies say cardboard.
You know what you did.
Fuck that shit.
It's like the Geico. It's like
Oh man, that's
it was like, what was it? The old Geico commercial? So easy a caveman can do it. That's offensive to cavemen. You're a caveman.
Oh man. Oh shit, that's hilarious. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I'm out of dirt.
You're kidding. Let me go see what I have in my base.
I never thought I would say that in my life.
But you know what you can be out of?
What?
That Metroid Dread. Yeah. Get yourself a copy, $59.99 on the eShop.
Yeah, I'm not buying it on the eShop.
You gonna pirate it? You bitch.
I'm not gonna pirate it either. I'll get a physical copy.
Oh, alright. We got some problems.
I don't like buying digital games because they're not gonna do it now, but whenever frickin' Nintendo decides to pull a fast one on people, you know, I want to still be able to have my shit. They kind of pissed me off with the whole Animal Crossing thing because I was ready to do the upgrade, but they said if you lose your shit, you lose the DLC. I'm like, no.
Hey, can't you just buy the DLC like separately?
I am gonna buy it separately. I know, but I was gonna do the upgrade to have everything.
Oh.
But no. They want to be bitches.
Also, I know like people complain about the price, but I think they're gonna add more to that expansion pack because people forget that the Game Boy Color for NSO did get leaked. So, well, what they gonna make an expansion pack 2? No, they not. We're not gonna get no fucking $70 NSO. You crazy?
Yeah, they can't do that.
Yeah, somehow they got away with the 50, but the 70, nah, bro. You ain't getting away with that.
They're only getting away with the 50 because, and this is before the freaking Animal Crossing thing, so it's actually more of a deal with that now. Yeah. But I think they're only getting away with it because people have been dying for N64 shit.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Fine. We understand, even though we don't, because you shouldn't even be charging us the 20 because you didn't do anything to change the shit. And then if they gotta pay those licensing fees, I also get that too. Like, they're footing the bill for us. I understand. But no, 70? Now you're more expensive than everyone else, and the internet is shitty, and there's no servers. Nah, I'm good.
They're probably gonna add Game Boy on there.
Oh no!
Like
what would I play on the Game Boy?
What you mean?
Besides Pokemon and Tetris, and maybe Super Mario Land, I'm not sure what's on Game Boy that's worth my time.
Mario Land right there.
Yeah, I guess.
That's Wario Land. What? Nah, hold on.
I'll give you I'll give you WarioWare. But I don't know, man.
Oh, I take that back. There is a game that I'd play and probably play it for maybe half a day and then grow bored from it forever. There is one.
Oh no! What game?
Super Mario Land.
We got Donkey Kong. Wait, hold on. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy Legend 2. Whoa.
Final Fantasy Legend 2 is already out for the Switch.
I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Final Fantasies weren't good.
Pretty sure they were.
Oh, Kirby
I
Tips and
remember,
Tumble?
I remember someone saying, well, it's a reviewer, so I guess the reviewer
They all
isn't
have their
gonna.
biases, but
Everyone has a bias.
when-
I never played them, so I can't say for sure.
let's see. There's this one gal, Mama Remy. She was beyond hyped that the all three of the four Final Fantasies were coming out for the Switch. She was like, "Oh my god, this is the thing! I'm very happy." When Flapper played Final Fantasy Legend 2, he actually got some really good viewers.
Wait, you don't like Mama Ray? What you say now? What's happening?
I'm not going to argue. There are some people I just don't like. They have their reasons. I don't really
True.
argue. Let's see. Flapper got more than a few viewers from that stream, and one of them knew more about Final Fantasy Legend 2 than I did, and I know a lot about the game. I beat it multiple times, yet they knew more. They knew that in the game there was a super boss, but the super boss was a random encounter, kind of like Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 10. Yeah, kind of like how the super bosses worked there, where they were just random encounters, and it was like, oh, you're just going through the level. Oh shit, what the hell is this? Why is he killing me? Oh no, run. The guy's name was Haniwa in Final Fantasy Legend 2. He healed 10% of his max health. He had more health than the final boss. He hit like a frickin' truck, and he was really hard to beat. If you could beat him, you could probably beat the final boss without too much trouble. Further, he also had the extremely rare drop, so you had to farm him to get the drop that you didn't need.
Shit.
Oh, yes, I know what you're referring to, Final. Yeah, I get you now. No worries.
Something that doesn't need to be said on stream.
Yep. Something that doesn't need to be said at all. I get it.
How bad is it?
It's not that it's bad, it's that it was through DMs. I'm not going to expose what was said in a DM.
Say less.
Well, you know what Final should have referred to?
I don't know, Spencer. Why don't you tell us?
There's a certain game called Metroid Dread. You know, why don't you get yourself a copy, $59.99. You know, use your credit card information, 3 digits on the back, and expiration date. Buy that shit, play that shit, and I don't know.
And the expiration date.
And the expiration date.
So, Spencer, there's a problem with that.
What's the problem?
The problem is you can expect to see another $59.99 bill on your credit card in the near future. If you haven't seen it yet, you will. Actually, you can see more than one. When I was entering the information, the website that I was entering it in was a little weird, so I think your information may have gotten leaked.
Wait. So, are you telling me you're the motherfucker that bought the 6-in-1 dildo collection on Amazon? You fucking bitch.
No, I just leaked the information so that it could happen.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Hey, man. Good on you. I hope you get that enjoyment then. I ain't hating.
Looks like Final's not a fan of your shilling for Metroid Dread.
It's because Final sees the same thing I see. When you pull up YouTube, 2/3 of everything is Metro Dread.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of like I like to see it though because you know Metroid hasn't really gotten this much love and attention in a long time, so I appreciate it. Like even the people shit talking the game, I appreciate it because this is the most that Metroid's ever been talked about in a while.
Dude, you want me to buy the game? You foot the bill, Spencer.
Spencer would. He loves Dread so much that he'll foot the bill for literally everyone on planet Earth.
Yeah, I did buy the game 3 times. I did my part.
Yo, Spencer, hook me up.
Oh.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of me shooting shit in Metroid Dread.
I should have said that. That was a layup.
Oh man, I'm considering it because of the fact that it wasn't a week later no one cared type shit. It's actually there's still people playing it. There's still talks about it, so it's probably a modern classic that I need to touch.
Yup. Yup. It feels like a modernized Super Metroid, okay.
Yeah, so I've been trying to mix up some coarse dirt, but I still don't have enough dirt.
I put in. So you could do that a little bit differently, you know. First off, why are you using? Okay, so first off, you're doing this wrong. This don't look right. Come here. Look. See something wrong? I want to see if you see it.
What, the stone and the dirt?
Yeah, how it's a sharp thing from stone to dirt. Yeah, that's the thing. Second, this section.
Well, you're not gonna see it because I plan on going all the way out.
Right.
And eventually,
right. But what I'm saying is, all this stone is here. Why are you using dirt and not stone?
Because I want the top to be dirt.
Yeah, you can make the top dirt and then just cut one back from the stone,
Yeah, but I don't have silk touch, so I don't want to.
What do you mean you don't? Yeah.
I don't have it. Not on this. I made it in frickin' in Bedrock, but I didn't make it here.
I have 2 double chests worth of stone here, and I can easily get more. I got way more.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what you should have though?
I don't think you should say it. You might piss someone off. Know what I'm saying?
You want to know what you should?
I don't know what you're saying, but I know what you should be playing.
Berg, I know what you should be playing too. You should be playing Pokemon Unite. They got a new skin for Gardevoir.
Man, fuck that bitch. You know you
Yeah, that's the whole idea. Is fuck that bitch. They have Gardevoir in orgasmic state.
I almost believed you for 2 seconds that there was a new skin because it's fucking 10 cents.
Orgasm Vrar. That's what it is.
Man, don't be giving the creeps on the internet frickin' power.
But
yes,
get money.
yes.
And they'll spend mad money on it.
Frickin' spins it with the Spencer hands. Yes.
Right.
Gardevoir is hot.
Spencer won't be doing it, but they'll be taking his signature. Yeah. They'll be going hard for that shit like frickin' Spencer would go hard for Metroid Dread.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was just you.
Also, what Final Play said is some cap. Like we're not just gonna be lying out here.
Yeah. Come
We're
on,
not just gonna be lying out here.
Don't do that. Don't do
So
that.
now we just telling lies. That's crazy. Lies a sin, you know.
Actually,
Fucking-
hold on.
Everyone was going super hard. They either was mad that Samus was being sexified or happy that she's being sexified. But they all admitted that she was being too sexy. So, what are we doing here?
Bro,
what are we
the
doing?
only people that defend other M are those people. That's why I can never take their opinion into account. Cause like we don't know why you playing this game, you freaks.
In comes Elon, but actually, bearing false witness is a sin. Well, I'm pretty sure that means lying, but I'm not about to get into a religious talk here because I don't give a fuck.
No, you should give a fuck about though. I bet you're a
Yeah, you gonna make fucking final unsubscribe, chill. I like final. I like him to stay.
Final's more of a regular viewer for you than Meme Master.
That's sad.
That is sad.
Wow.
You know what isn't?
Come on.
Well, you know what? Meme Master was really here for Smash, and since the last 5 Smash streams I'm probably ever doing is gonna be next week, he might unsubscribe from the channel on day 5 of Solar Week.
So, I played a game that actually talked about the 7 deadly sins and all that good shit and how this guy was avoiding them and all this. It explained that 7 deadly sins were deadly sins, sure, but there's an even greater sin that all of us take for granted that we all have. We're all very guilty of it. And without this one sin, you can't get the others. Not a single one of the others you can get without this one sin.
And what sin is that?
Free will.
Free will's a sin?
Apparently. You can't sin.
Dog.
You cannot sin without free will. And free will breaks, how to explain? It's like you're breaking the mold with free will. It's like you look at it.
I don't know if I want to take this here.
Yeah, I know. It's because, Berg, you have the brain of an eggplant.
No, it's not that. It's just the fact that, like, I don't understand, like, we're supposedly born, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're born with sin, right?
Yep.
And it can't be expunged.
Yep.
Unless you believe in Jesus Christ. That's how Christianity works, I believe,
Mike,
right?
You wanna know?
What up?
There's only one way it can be expunged.
God damn
By
it.
playing that Metroid Dread.
Hold on.
So,
hold on to the
so besides confessing your sins and believing in Jesus Christ and or playing Metroid Dread,
Hold on.
you're
Spinza.
you're screwed.
Spinza. I'm gonna do you a solid on the Metroid Dread shit. Hey, Berg, guess what? You have no
What
one
up?
but yourself to blame for Spinza saying Metroid Dread. No one but yourself. You're the one who said
Why?
to Spinza, hey, you gotta sell me on that shit.
That is true, but saying Metroid Dread is a bad sell, my guy. I know it exists. Unlike Metroid Prime 4.
How else do you expect someone to sell the game other than to keep it ever present in your mind?
Exactly.
You gotta buy that Metroid Dread. That's how salesmanship works.
Because guess what? Now you're living rent free in your head right now, as we speak.
Because Spence is very right. Let me ask you another question. Look at Coca-Cola, okay? Coca-Cola Classic and all that good shit. What's the best commercial for Coca-Cola? Is it one that sells you the product, or one that just is like, yo, you've been having a hard day, gonna go out and grill something with your friends and gonna go out and grill something with your family on this last warm day we have, or supposedly the last warm day we have? Enjoy this last day of heat before the winter comes. Have a couple of Cokes. Make it all the better. That's what Spins is doing. Putting it in your head.
I'm tired of all this Metroid Dread shit.
Well, you know, Bird, you know how to cure that that whole we're constantly talking about Metroid Dread? Go out and spend $60 and go get it. Metroid Dread.
Here we fucking go. $59.99 plus the tax. That's $65. 31.
Get a couple of Google Play cards and scam some kids and say, hey, go buy Dread for me.
Yep.
Yo, chill.
Go beat some 10-year-olds up in their lunch money.
Yo, chill. We're not doing that. But I'm not even gonna get back to the religious thing. I don't really care. If I end up going to hell because I was a good person, but I forgot to say, "Oh, I believe in Jesus," even though I kind of do, because I'm like, it makes sense. But whenever you talk to a religious person, like, it's like they always default to the thing. There's no logic. It's like it's all faith. I don't know if I can do that.
You know, it's funny you should mention that, because I was actually talking to a friend of mine about something very similar to that just yesterday, actually. She was saying she was trying to ask for advice on how her friend was deeply homophobic and not afraid to show it, but when she was calling him out, being like, hey, you shouldn't be homophobic, he was just like, yo, I am who I am. Who the hell are you to tell me whether I'm right or wrong? You're not changing
That
me.
sounds mad familiar.
And I was like, so, listen, I'm not saying he's right. Don't get me wrong on that. But he does have one point, and that point is tolerance. You can't be telling someone they are right or they're wrong for what they believe. You could tell them they're right or wrong based on how they act, sure. If he's gonna be, like, I can't stop Berg from being Berg. I could stop him from saying, yo, this person's trash. That I could do. I could call him out for that. I can't call him out for being Berg. That's just who it is. Religions work the same way. If you're like atheist or agnostic, most religions will have you going to hell, and it doesn't matter what the hell happens to you. If you're Christian, then if you're anything but Christian, you're going to hell, and it doesn't matter what happens to you. I could do whatever I want, and you're going to hell anyway, so it doesn't matter. If you're Muslim, well, then it's pretty much the same thing. And it's just like, you can't tell them they're wrong. You can't tell them they're right. Live and let live. The world, just adopt a policy of tolerance. If they're your friend not because of what they believe in. It's like, if I'm your friend, it's probably because we played some Magic together, or I enjoy playing Magic. I don't care about what you believe.
Yeah, we're going there. We outside. We here.
Yeah, we're playing Magic. Come on.
Trump supporters, we're here. We've made it. I don't care who the hell you vote for. I hate him. I want to knock him down a flight of stairs and freaking knock his mullet off his damn head. I think he's a bigot. I don't like him at all. But if that's the person who you're gonna vote for, I don't care.
Man, he was a shit president.
More power to him.
I'm not gonna hate you because you voted for him. I'm not gonna hate you because you supported him. I'm gonna hate you because you're trying to tell me that I'm trash because I don't like him. That I'm gonna have a problem. But
yeah,
at the end of the day,
my opinion. Exactly. My opinion on a person who, at the end of the day, doesn't really matter that much as you think he does, isn't gonna affect anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because the person who's president doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
The same bullshit happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to realize I hate both parties, to be honest. I'm a registered Democrat, but I hate both parties.
Oh my God.
Because as long as I've been voting, and I've been trying to vote for the person who I feel is gonna fix shit, because I see mad shit wrong with the world, nothing changes.
Because people constantly argue, compromise happens so very little, and in the end, it's all about the almighty dollar and how much of it they can get.
And then when you tell someone who's the opposite of your party that you're that
They
party,
suddenly hate you.
they get red in the face. How dare you? Like, dog.
They should have just played Metroid Dread. I don't know why they getting so pressed for it.
Exactly.
Right? They wouldn't be like that if we all had a game we liked in common, you know?
See that?
You know what? I'm inclined to agree.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Metroid Dread would make a better president than
Yep.
every president we've ever had.
Metroid Dread will end
Probably.
world hunger.
Now, because if you think about it, everything that you like,
Hold on.
that's from a. Well, go ahead.
So Metroid Dread would end world hunger, world pain, or world hunger, poverty,
Are you really doing
greed.
this?
It would end all of that. Why? Because either we'd freeze to death or we'd be infected by X parasites and die anyway.
Exactly.
You really trying to go out like that, Spencer?
Hey man, bro, if I get beat by a Metroid villain, I'm like, hey man, you're like stronger than the whole planet, so like you got it. What my Badu? What my Badu, bro? You're essentially a Dragon Ball character.
Nah, but like shit that we like: video games, card games, anime, live action shows, non-fiction shit, whatever it is that you like. Someone is gonna like that same shit, but their configuration is slightly off. They're a different religion or they're a different political party. But you like the same thing. You have common ground in this one area. Why? You clearly y'all are on some form of a wavelength. Why are you letting the opposite thing stop you from having a friendship?
They want to hate. I
Like,
get it.
Like because someone is a Republican, I'm not gonna think they're an asshole. Now, if they hold me in contempt because I say what my political affiliation is, then I'm gonna have some problems because it's like, dog, I don't hate you because you're a Republican. I'll never hate a Republican on that baseline reason. I'm gonna hate how you move afterward because I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have some prejudice in me. I think all humans do. We're not perfect. If I hear someone is a Republican, eyebrows go up, but I'm not gonna hate that person. I'm just gonna be like, all right, how are you gonna move? Oh, he's a Republican, but he actually cares about women's right to choose, so he's not a complete idiot. He's cool.
And he plays Metroid Dread too? Yo, he a friend of me.
He plays Metroid Dread. Yo, that's
Hold on,
crazy.
hold on.
Yo.
Spencer, I'm about to rock your world.
Rock it, bro.
Biden hates Dread. Trump loves Dread. He endorsed it.
Wow.
That's cool, no. I'm sorry, but I can't side with Trump. I can't. Metroid Dread ain't gonna do it, bro.
You need a little bit more.
Trump said that if you elect him in the next election, he'll drop the price of Dread from $59.99 to $9.99.
But it don't.
Wait, what?
It was gonna happen. First of all, that's gonna probably happen
With
in a
free
couple years
DLC.
anyway. Yeah,
With
he's really
DLC.
trying to sweeten the pot. He's really trying to sweeten the pot. Yeah, this guy, man, you see this?
Yeah, but wait, $9.99. You trying to decrease the value? Hell no. Keep it at the 59.99.
That's just gonna happen over time anyway, and it wouldn't affect
No, it
Spencer
won't.
because he has three copies of it.
No, it won't, Berg. And I'll tell you why. When does the price of any Nintendo game actually drop?
Well, it takes
When
years.
Samus Returns drop.
But
Or sorry,
then that shit
sorry.
goes
But
up.
What time? When does the price of any Nintendo Switch game drop?
Yeah, you're right.
well, let me finish because you're right for the most part. Nintendo games tend to retain their value. They're usually 60. But then there's also things like Player's Choice games that end up going down to 20 because that's the price that Nintendo sets. Like, this game is old enough and sold enough that we don't really need it to be 60 anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But an old game that's like 2 consoles old tends to drop in value. Unless it's like something like Smash. Smash will probably never go down. But,
That's a shit.
Reminds Berg of Skies of Arcadia and the price going down.
well, see, you got that's like an exception to the rule. Games like Skies of Arcadia or Panzer Dragoon, they had limited, even Earthbound, they had limited runs and ended up becoming cult classics. And now everyone wants to play. It's like, oh shit, this was actually good, but there's not enough copies, so shit skyrockets. Which is why games preservation is a thing, and why I'm pro emulation. Some people don't like it. Oh, I want to do things illegally. The company don't care. They're not putting out extra copies of the shit. They're not even trying to do a shitty remake.
I mean,
So what are you
old
supposed to
games,
do?
Like pirating old games, I can see that because they old games, it's whatever. They're not really making money off it anymore.
Current gen and last gen games, I don't feel should be emulated because one, you probably don't even have something that can run it. Two, it's like, do you want them to make a new game? I get on Nintendo's head every day. Well, not every day, but every time like we're on this whole F company thing about Star Fox or F-Zero. Why do I do that? Because clearly at one point these games did well and I played one and I liked it and I wanted more of that. Now, if I just emulated the next release, let's say Star Fox 65 came out. I know the 64 just because 64 was in every title for 64, but hear me out. Let's say Star Fox 65 came out and I didn't buy it, I emulated it. And Nintendo didn't make any money off of that game because people were like me, like, oh, I'll just emulate it. Play it for free, haha. If they don't make money on an IP, what makes you think they're gonna set out money again to make another game for that IP? If they know the return on investment is gonna be zip, zil, niche, nothing. They're not gonna do it. They're at the end of the day, even though I hate capitalism to a certain extent, because I feel it needs to be combined with socialism.
Darth is with us.
What's up? To safety net people. At the end of the day, my idealism isn't what's reality. Capitalism runs everything, and these companies are gonna want to make money. So if you're showing them that you're not gonna buy a game, they're not gonna make the game. So if everyone freaking went and pirated or emulated Dread instead of paying for it, that shows a signal to Nintendo that y'all don't really care about Metroid, and they don't probably are going to be very hard pressed to put out another game in that series again.
That pissed me off when I heard about that because I'm like, you guys know that we want Metroid to succeed. We haven't seen a new Metroid game in a while, and y'all really just gonna do all this work just to fucking pirate it? Really? Like, I can understand dumping the games because to dump the game, you have to have your own copy. To dump the game on emulator, but they didn't. They straight up pirated it.
Yeah, it's stupid. Why would you do that? Do you want another Metroid Dread?
What's good, Darth?
What's good, Darth?
Hey.
No respects for Sora. Yo.
Yo, whose man's is this, bro? You been talking kind of crazy.
Yeah.
This dude been talking kind of crazy. Final play
Yo,
is about to be your final act in this stream.
Yo, what the
fuck
hell's
outta here, bro.
happening? Why is this? Oh, hell
What the
no.
fuck? Oh, shit. Why wouldn't me let you dread? What the fuck happening?
What the fuck is happening right now?
Yo,
And why they in my base?
Fucking light, bro. Light had to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Metroid Dread.
Jesus Christ, Mary and Joseph.
I knew you'd get a kick out of that, Spencer. Metroid Dread.
God damn. I hate you, motherfuckers. Why are you still here?
Because they're
God
named
damn it.
mobs. Named mobs don't despawn.
God damn it. Kill him, please.
So you're asking me to kill Metroid Dread for you?
Wait, who?
Well, I don't think you want me to do it.
That ain't never gonna happen as long as I exist.
Oh, why there more? Oh, hell no. I'm about to log off.
Oh shit! Just came out of nowhere.
I got a project to do. This is some bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I on fire? I'm not trying to die.
Jump in the water.
Okay, Berg, I'm gonna come save you. Give me half a second. Jeez, what did you do?
Why does that water look so good? What the fuck?
Why did you
Because I got a shit. Because I have a shader on.
Oh, shit look like actual water.
Berg, where did all the zombies come from?
I'll let them answer that because I'm fucking stressed out right now.
Dang.
You want to know how to get rid of the zombies, Berg? An army of wolves.
Oh, I thought you was gonna turn that into another Metroid Dread show.
That's all I
Yeah,
thought.
the army of wolves with Metroid Dread. Speaking of Metroid Dread, here, Metroid Dread wants to say hi.
Nah, I'm cool.
Hi, zombie. Go away.
Oh, don't put him in the water. He's gonna become a drowned, and now the water ain't safe.
Final place is right. You want to relieve stress? Play Metroid Dread.
Metroid Dread sounds stressful as hell with the Omni.
The Omni. Called the Emmy.
Wait.
Emmy, my bad, Emmy.
Wait.
Yes.
Do you have a flint and steel on you?
Do I have what still on me?
Do you have a flint and steel or something that is
Do I
stuff
have
on fire?
Flint and steel to light stuff on fire? I do.
I can
I'm
use
in
light
creative
rock
mode.
on
I
fire.
can use. No, they're getting lit on fire because of the sun.
No, I need you to light something on fire so I can throw things in the fire.
Sure. One sec. Let me find.
Just the stuff you gave me last time for our duel.
I appreciate that, peasant. You're part of it too. You was helping out making Spawn look dope.
Spawn is looking good so far. You know what else is looking good?
There you go.
That Metroid Dread. You know, why don't you get yourself a copy, man?
I just didn't want to keep the stuff that you creative moded in.
Oh, did I hear someone say Metroid Dread? Hold on.
Yeah,
Metroid
man.
Dread needs to come and say hello to Bird. Every time Spencer's. Okay.
I'll end this. Yeah, y'all got me fucked up. I will end the stream right now.
Don't you dare.
Bird just got on. You don't want to leave her hanging.
Shoot.
But
shoot.
I see Berg's reaction. He's smiling and he's not smiling.
Damn it.
He'll be back.
You know what made us smile is you played that Metroid Dread, man. The fuck?
I gotta put on Amazon and freaking buy this shit in the cart so you can leave me the fuck alone.
Gosh, damn it! I'm dumb.
Hi, Dom.
No.
I'm light.
No.
You see,
no.
you see a T-Pals Minecraft because there was a point where a mod wanted to have our own server where we play Minecraft, but the problem that arose is it was a conflict of interest. It's kind of the same problem I'm really having with playing Bedrock. It's splitting my attention between two worlds.
Damn it.
Also, at the time, I most definitely didn't have the same level of knowledge I have about this game now than then.
Damn it.
So I couldn't maintain playing two worlds. I tried, I just couldn't do
You
it.
played 2 worlds? Holy hell.
You're talking to the one who's 5 worlds currently going.
So
Gosh.
the guy ended up going to college, and I guess when he went to college, the server he made doesn't exist. But on my my panel, it still shows that it's there.
I was very dumb. Well, I gotta go mine.
Well, Darth, you know how to fix being dumb, right? Get Metroid Dread, just
That's what I'm
$59.99.
Let's fucking go, bro. Put the credit card
If you can
information,
get
3
right-
digits on the back.
If you can get me at the right, sure.
I'm not sure if Darth has a credit card.
I've had a credit card for a while.
A credit card or a debit card?
Oh, credit card? No credit card, just debit card. My brain heard card.
I mean, debits and credits kind of work the same. There's an obvious difference, but they generally work the same way.
Hey man, I don't care what you buy it with. You could buy it with fucking bus tokens. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Buy
Berg.
with bus token.
Berg, you want to go mining with me?
No.
I gotta go find new nether.
What do you want, or what do you need, Darth? I might have it in my base.
I doubt you have enough netherite for an axe.
Oh no, I have no netherite at all.
Know what he does have though?
I do not have that.
Fuck.
Sorry, but
No,
your
it's fine.
titties aren't big enough for that, Spencer.
Oh, how'd I end up with flint and steel? Was that mine? Oh, it's been moved. Nope, I was very dumb, and now my axe is missing.
Aww.
It's almost maxed out too, if not fully maxed out. I put everything I had in the shulker, now an axe and a bow are missing. I don't know where I put them. Or if I lost them.
Well, the reason why I can't go caving with you is because I'm trying to finish filling in this damn mountainside.
Hey, yo.
I've emptied out the shulker.
How's that a AO?
Easy context clues.
I liked my netherite.
Fill in a mountainside.
Better get the hell out of there, would you? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm mad
Well,
that
well,
my
if you could have did that this whole time, why didn't you?
Because it's cheating.
Yeah, but you can make the stone and freaking burn it.
How should we make that axe? And that was a pain to make. Same with the bow. The bow I don't think was quite maxed out. I think it was mostly maxed out. It's my infinity bow.
Yeah, I could always burn stone. I don't mind burning stone. Other resources I have a bit of a problem with. Let's change this a little. Yeah.
Were you gonna actually landscape it?
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Damn, bro, that water is looking as crisp as the combat in Metroid Dread. That's crazy. Speaking of Metroid Dread, I don't even know y'all heard of that game.
Nah, never heard of it.
Yup, fifth installment of the series. You know, get that $59.99. You know, credit confirmation, 3 digits on the back. You know, expiration days on the eShop. You know, it's off of the Nintendo Switch. Don't you get it?
I'm gonna get it, but probably not anytime soon because I got a whole week of Smash I have to do.
Okay.
And I gotta figure out a day it makes sense.
It's fine though. The decision has been secured, people. We did it. We've done it. Mission complete.
Yeah, but see, here's the shit though.
Oh shit.
Like you see how like you made like a argument for why the game is good. Like all the jokes aside, like you actually like tried to describe what the game was and like why it should be played and shit.
Yep.
Other motherfuckers who come here and say, "Oh, play this game," never sell me on it.
That's true.
Play this game. Why?
Right? They don't give you a reason like, yo, just play it.
Like there's mad stuff that I want to play that I can't play. Well, rather I choose not to play, I guess, because I could technically just stop what I'm doing and hop into a Mass Effect marathon.
Why is there a random tower of stone?
But
like there's stuff that I don't play
random
that I could be playing.
Was due to a mine shaft entrance.
Also, I just found my stuff.
You can get rid of that pillar.
Okay.
Or maybe the pillar can get rid of you.
Or maybe.
I don't know that
Or maybe the pillar can get rid of Metroid Dread.
Can I keep the stone?
Nah, that's not happening.
Well, it's gotta go some way. And personally, I'd rather if Metroid Dread had to go, I think I'd want a pillar of stone to do it in.
Wow, so that's what we're doing?
Got it.
Apparently, that's what we doing, Spins.
It's on my, I did find
Metroid Dread get taken out by a stone pillar.
Do we want the blue
As long as I exist, it's kept.
Do we want the blue road to continue up the bridge, or?
Go ahead and make a bridge.
Okay,
I would like you to make the bridge.
It's whatever you want. Berg had
Exactly.
everything in mind for a bridge, but if you don't want a bridge, that's fine too.
I'm saying, Berg, do you want to continue the road across the bridge, or do it solid stone?
Solid stone. Don't worry about making a texture across the bridge. Make the bridge however way you want.
Is this stone cutter still around?
It's inside Berg space.
Berg, can I borrow it?
A block that has infinite durability that anyone could use, or that isn't locked, that anyone can use by left clicking it, No, you can't use it. It's sacred.
Oh, it's not sacred.
Pretty
though.
sure. I'm pretty sure Darth is allowed to use that sword.
Is she
I,
though?
I found my axe
I'm
and my
pretty-
bow.
Cause I'm pretty sure that was the stipulation that both me and her could use it freely. Everyone else could go fuck themselves. And the only reason you let her use it is because it was for the freaking skeleton spawner.
Oh wait, I need to go find
No,
it.
she said a stone cutter. She didn't say anything
Oh,
else.
the stone cutter.
She said stone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the sword. Man, I got mad stone cutters. You don't go in my base.
Know what you don't got?
I think it starts with an M and ends with a D.
It rhymes with Detroit Red.
That's right.
Hold on. Spinza, before you go on to your little spiel, I want you. No, I'm not tired. I'm still waking up. I'm actually stretching. I want you to, before you actually go on to your spiel about Metroid Dread ever again, I want you to give a dictionary definition on what Detroit Red is.
Alright. So Detroit Red, right?
And when you give it, when I look it up in Merriam-Webster, I should be able to find your exact definition.
See, now we cheat. Now we just cheating. Now we just cheating.
Alright, I'm off to find a flower forest.
Ooh, Flower Forest.
Because I need the purple dye.
Well, guess what, Light? You can't find the dictionary anyway, because guess what? It's a slang term. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it like dictionary.
Darth. Stop.
Nah.
he just ignored you.
Hey!
Stop. Get
Why?
back here. Chest. Look.
I thought you said you didn't have any.
I didn't. I went out and found some red and I went out and found some of those cornflower things, and then I just combined them with some red dyes. I combined them with some red dyes, and I got purple.
Thank you, Light.
That'll be $59.99, so I can buy a copy of Metroid Dread, please.
Let's fucking go.
I can give you 19 diamonds.
Close
Will
enough.
19 diamonds turn into $59.99 United States dollars?
I mean, that's a diamond, bro.
What's the conversion rate? Oh man, y'all was stupid.
Can you pay me in hugs? I'll take hugs.
That works.
Fuck that I just
Fucking
hit.
Iman. Fucking Iman, yo. Oh man. Iman's an idiot.
Well, you know the cure for idiocy. Metroid Dread.
That's what I'm saying. $59.99. Local retailers, get it now.
I want a beacon so I can insta-mine.
You mean a tier 4 beacon. Do you have enough iron for that? So I can't let you use the one at my base. I'm sorry, I can't let you.
I'm just joking. I'm not going to be mining here much. I just need some stone to expand my farm behind my house so I can make my little project.
Hold on. You know that there's community resources up at that little gazebo, right? And stone
I don't
is
need
one
that
of them.
much stone.
Oh, word. Y'all got Metroid
Yeah,
Dread?
Actually, I need a
man.
decent amount of stone, so.
Mad stone. I don't know about Metroid Dread, but it's mad stone.
Plus, I got an efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe. I'm good.
You're a pickaxe.
No, you're a
That's
pickaxe.
crazy.
Oh, if she's a pickaxe, you're a nose picker.
What?
Okay, that was pretty funny.
I'm reminded of Foster's Home for imaginary friends.
That show.
Oh,
was
forget
so
about
good.
It was weird, but I kind of liked it.
It was a good show.
It's hot in Topeka.
Also, can somebody fix the weather here? I don't appreciate it.
Weather?
Fix the weather.
It's been too cold in the mornings.
Cold is good for you.
No, it's not.
Well, you see, Darth.
Hold on.
It's been in the 40s.
No, I didn't even get to say it.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm not sure Darth, I'm not sure you want me to fix the weather for you. Because I can do it. I don't think you like what I do. I'll swap it with the weather we have here. You'll get
I
warm
bet it's
weather.
colder.
You'll get warm weather.
But let me get
Or,
storms.
you'll get warm weather until winter happens, and then you'll get 8 inches of snow, like every week.
No,
Then
I
don't
just want
complain.
warmth.
Don't
But it's
complain.
cold.
What
it's
temperature
cold.
is it there?
In the 70s right now, but this morning was 40 freaking 5.
70s.
In the
70s.
mornings, it's in the 40s.
Berg, she's complaining about 70s. What's the high for you?
No, I'm complaining about
Yo,
the
that's crazy.
70s.
She says
That's
70s is
crazy.
cold.
Oh wait, I
No.
wish it was 70.
That's crazy.
That is not what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
Darth,
I'm saying it's too cold
it
in
is
the morning.
cold
It's
enough.
40
here.
something.
It is cold enough here that I have grown so used to the cold that when it hits only 20 degrees out, I'm outside in a short sleeve and shorts.
Okay, but I'm not used to it.
No, but you're used to 100-degree weather. It's like, whatever. It's 100 degrees, big deal.
I don't want 100 degrees. What? Be sweating just thinking.
Exactly. Thinking about that Metroid Dread, baby. $59.99.
Well, there's a couple of problems with this statement. First off, Berg thinks, since when? Second,
True.
Damn, y'all really gonna do Bird like that? That's crazy. He's streaming
Why
too.
not?
second, what was this?
Anybody want to help me fill out the side of the mountain or hill?
I've been helping Berg. I can help you now too.
I was joking. This is just a little project that has no point to it whatsoever, but I want to do it now.
Got it. Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh, not entirely sure how you're going to do that and make it look natural, unless you want it to look sheer.
Nah, I'm not worried about looking natural. I just want to expand my farm. Just for a little joke. Because I can.
Doing great.
Yo, he's doing great.
Yeah, that's his name. He's actually appeared on my YouTube channel to wonder how I was doing and stuff.
He wanted to know you were doing great.
He would have been doing better if he bought that Metroid Dread.
I just entirely lagged. I need more spruce fence. Nobody's going to do it with this joke but me, probably. I need to grow another spruce tree. I need bone meal. Do I have bone meal? Do I have for the skeleton farm? I have 13 bones. Or stack plus 13. Where are my spruce saplings? There they are.
Well, you know, you'll have all the bone meal you could ever want with Metroid Dread. $59.99.
Exactly. $59.99.
But don't ask for bones. Metro Dread is fresh out of bones, so you have to look elsewhere for your bones needs. But Metro Dread could hook you up with mad bone mail. $59.99. Get your copy today.
Yup.
You do know there's a skeleton spawner attached to my slip, right?
Yes, I did have a stack plus 13 bones in my chest.
You can easily use my slip that's in front of my house.
Again, I had it on
And-
me and just didn't realize it. Okay.
Better have it on you.
I had a stack plus 13 bones in my chest and I need it now so I can make mushroom fence.
Mushroom fence.
What the hell am I looking at over here? That a tree?
What?
That is a tree.
Oh, that's a weird looking Metro Dread.
Oh.
I know.
Oh yeah, Mike.
You know there's wood there too, right?
What up? There's plenty of wood. What's good?
Mike, I'm surprised you have not streamed Back for Blood with ThunderPals.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just surprised. I thought y'all liked the Left 4 Dead and shit.
D likes Left 4 Dead. I could take it or leave it because I don't really care for zombies.
So, I got bad
But-
news for you.
I
Bear.
wouldn't be opposed to doing it.
5, 6.
I got bad news for you, Berg.
What's the bad
I
news?
think I'm quitting Unite.
Fuck.
You know, huh? What are you quitting?
Pokemon Unite.
Oh,
It's fine. You don't need that game anyway. Cause guess what? You could spend better money on a certain game called Metro Dread.
Sure, I'll take every dollar that I was spending on Unite and sink it to Metroid Dread.
Yes.
That leaves me with an outstanding balance of $59.99 plus tax that I need for Dread.
Exactly. Look at that. It's all coming together.
I do not have enough chest space. Well, actually, I do. No.
I'm like, the game is toxic. I don't want to put myself through that kind of whatever crap. And what's the net gain I'm gonna have? Am I really going to enjoy playing the game? Not really.
And
Well, I'm not gonna influence your decision. If you don't want to play it, I don't blame you. Because half the time, I don't even want to play this
That's
shit.
the other thing I see. I see the only time you're having fun at all is when you're playing with your friends. Whereas, even then, it's just like, the moment you guys start to get any kind of serious or competitive, it's just like the fun goes out the window.
That's the problem I have.
I think that's just like a competitive game thing, in my opinion.
I will be right back. I have to go back.
Cause like playing a game at a higher level is always gonna suck in one aspect or the other.
Right,
Yeah.
but I'm also looking at something else. It's like, what redeeming features does Pokemon Unite have? I mean, that is the end game. The competitive side is the entire game. It's like,
Yeah.
there's nothing else for it. There's
And it
nothing
does-
else going for it.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that it's not really that great of a design game.
There's no story that I can get behind. There's no like, oh, I could just sit here and chillax with my friends or do a little farming, or, you know, I'm gonna build my house up, or I'm gonna knock some of these quests, knock some of these quests out, get some achievements, and get all that stuff going. It's you have the competitive side, and you have things that make the competitive side look a little bit prettier. Wait, what? Huh? Why am I bothering? Because Berg wants to play with his friends. That's about the only reason. That's almost good enough for me reason for me not to quit it. Almost.
Yeah.
Berg's a strong. Berg's a really strong motivator for me to do or not do things, but it's like I see myself getting stressed. I see him getting stressed. I see when things go wrong or things start getting competitive, or suddenly they sent 4 people to the same lane and we can't counter it for the first 2 minutes. Oh, we got a problem.
Competitive games, man. They suck at a high level. It's just not fun anymore. That's why it's great to be a mid-level, lower-level player. Because you can be competitive, but you can also have fun.
Whereas even a game like
I
chess,
think I would agree with that.
yeah, I can't ever scale back.
Emon said if the item system in Unite was as in-depth as Leagues, then it would have a shot at being more than it is. Well, if they show the fucking score, it have a shot.
Yo, I don't understand why they hide the score.
Because you know the game's too hard as it is. We don't want the kiddies to worry about looking at the score. We can't have little Timmy crying and shit, seeing that they lose and then they just give up.
Yeah, but people will still give up anyway if the game is too hard.
Exactly. You see the problem, Mike? I think you're starting to see the problem.
Dog.
Oh, but
I think you're starting to see the problem with modern games.
Master, welcome to you. You started playing Minecraft
Welcome.
today for the first time.
Welcome.
There's a lot to do, and unlike unlike Unite, the progress you make one day does carry over to the next, leaves lasting impacts that could last for years. You'd be like, this is my house that I did on my game. Hey, this 10 years that I have, or that I spent of my life, all on this stupid dumb game, look at all the neat shit that I made in the game.
Exactly.
Where's that in Unite? Please tell me.
Damn.
Well,
I mean, they're two different types of games, but I see.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's not a fair
I
comparison.
see your point, though, but yeah, the two different types of games.
Okay, the skills that I learned in Unite, where the hell am I gonna put those in anywhere?
You can. Actually, I actually have an answer for that. Believe it or not.
Metro Dread, $59.99. Get your copy today. That is your answer, and if it's anything else, you're wrong.
That Spins' answer. It's well known.
Answer.
It's well known that I hate my job, like my actual job, my job. I guess if you want to be punny.
Yep.
But I noticed something, and I make analogies. I guess I would be okay with theory crafting, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to keep it up. Because I'll get one thing, but then if you're gonna make a like what you do, you make content constantly making theories, you're gonna run out of fodder. But I made this connection with Pokemon Unite with my job. It's kind of almost literally 4 areas and 5 areas that the majority of the people work at. It's a little more. It's really like 7, but there's 5 main ones. And I've been kind of regulated to like a tight end position where I'm a supervisor, but I go where I'm needed. So if someone is having trouble on a belt, I go there. Or if someone needs help with this computer-related issue, I go there. So it's kind of like I'm support. And I noticed that like I can apply my whole team work skills of coming through, kind of like a jungler coming through to an area and helping out, doing what I have to do, then dip and go to the next area and help them out. So it's on the teamwork skills that I have I'm seeing it reflect in real life because I'm helping people out, and it's like I'm creating positive effects, and then I'm dipping out and going somewhere else, and it's almost under my control completely because I'm not being told what to do. Like I got, because shit is just being, shit is hectic in a warehouse, and I'm just moving freely to the trouble spots. So I was like, oh, this is kind of like jungling. You have to know where to go, or at least guess well enough based on what information is given to you. So I thought about it like that, like, yeah, this stupid game that pisses me off kind of teaches you how to work as a team. But the problem is you need 4 other people who are gonna help you work as a team. because if you end up with randos that don't know what they're doing and don't want to learn, that's the key part. You can be a noob all day, but if you're not learning and trying to get out of that level to being at least half competent, then that's a problem. Because you can have a bad game. I would say all of us who play Unite, I would say we're fairly decent at the game. Like, we know, like, we shouldn't do certain things at this point. Like, I would say we're all good at the game. Some are a little bit better, but I would say that we're all good at the game. That's not gonna stop the other team from breaking our composition and throwing us off of our game, and now we're scrambling. So I feel like as long as the team keeps composure and tries to not do some I'm a carry shit and actually works with everybody, I think that we could do Unite and not be as pissed off. But the problem is, like I said earlier, we're humans. We're not perfect. We're prone to error messages. We're prone to our blue screen of deaths, where shit just isn't. I'm not doing it. Type shit. It is what it is.
I found a nice location for a base.
Did you?
Too bad that you already have your base established.
Yeah, I have my base established and I got my spawn established, so I don't really need a new area. Although when you showed me that mesa, I was kind of tight, because I'm like, yo, this is kind of cool.
This location
I'm cool where I'm at.
In a forest on an island, and that's all it is that's really all it is a forest on a small island. It has cows, it has sheep. I saw chickens somewhere.
You saw a chicken.
And it has a ravine running through it. But it's an island, so the ravine is like, oh hi, I'm literally just a hole in the ground. So it's like sugar, leather, food. Perfect for isolation. But it's not super small. So it's, yeah. This is a nice island. You gotta sleep or Dart's gonna die.
You need a team for theory crafting content. In my humble opinion, game theory, for example, always started as a team. That is true. I can't even discount that. That's definitely facts.
You need a team to bounce theories off of.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's another island. I guess it's a small island chain. This island's small enough so that mobs won't spawn. Build a fence around it and you got nothing.
Nice. You need perspective.
Walking with
people.
dinos. Welcome to you.
What's good, walking with dinos? I know that guy. He's from Twitter.
You have a Twitter?
Yeah, I have a Twitter. Well, ThunderPals has a Twitter. I have a Twitter too, but I don't use it. I'm on the ThunderPals Twitter more than my own Twitter. I'll put it to you like that. Minecraft is going alright. The object for today was to build a big ass. Well, I don't know how big the Nether portal was gonna be, but from what Darth was saying, it was supposed to be big, and to make this hill that you're looking at right now.
Portals. There's a limit on how big a portal can be. It's like 23 by 20 or something like that.
I'm just going by what Darth was saying. Is Darth still here, by the way? I feel like she left.
She had to go AFK for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
But yeah, she wanted to do that. I told her, oh, okay.
Her boss.
But she was saying something about she wanted to make another portal. I think she asked me about the bridge. I don't really care what do whatever you want. Like, I laid the road down. I wanted to maintain that bridge. I just wanted to change it from cobblestone to stone brick. But you could do whatever you want to do.
That's true.
With it.
That's true. You can also buy Metroid Dread. That's also an option.
Metroid Dread is an option, yes.
Now I'm not trying to force anybody. I just put it out there, you know. I just put it out.
Yo, Spencer. So let me get this straight. If I buy Metroid Dread, right?
Good talk to me.
Is that gonna stop you from promoting Metroid Dread?
No, he gets a negative one. Hold on. So Spencer will not stop because Spencer gets a negative 1 cent commission from every time he says Metroid Dread.
That's true.
Ah, okay.
So every time he says it, he owes a little bit more.
That's true.
So even if I bought it like right this second, like I pulled up my Switch, went to the eShop and bought it, it wouldn't stop him from promoting Metroid Dread.
Hold on. Wait,
I'm gonna teleport to you real quick.
Wait, what happened? What's happening?
I'm teleporting you.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Iceberg of the Michael. Hold on a second. Alright. So you said, if you buy Metroid Dread right now, right this second,
Yeah.
you think I'll stop promoting it?
I don't think so, but I just don't want people getting annoyed.
This is a Mega Tiaga.
If I say yes, would you buy it right now?
Do you see all the
I don't think I can buy it right now. But I'm thinking about it.
You can fall off.
Just for the stream purposes, I'll say yes. I'll spare y'all for now.
For now, it's only temporary. Nah, but all jokes aside, I do plan on getting it, because like I said, there's a lot of movement with that. Like, I guess what convinced me is I saw PRG not playing Super Mario Maker and playing that. But I saw other people like obviously, if you're a Nintendo streamer, you're very likely playing Metroid Dread.
Pretty much.
But I think it was that. And I was like, maybe I should give this shit a try. I was thinking about it, but I think like the problem is that it's not a multiplayer game. So if it's something that I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna have to do it like on a Saturday afternoon before Jackbox or something, if I even do it.
Well, you could replace getting together with D and all them and doing the podcast with Metroid Dread. You could replace Unite with Dread too.
That's definitely neither one of those.
You could replace Minecraft with Dread. Make Dread the sole focus of your channel. Even change the logo and the intro and outro. Metroid Dread, $59.99. Get your copy today. Only costs you $6,000.
As hilarious as that would be, that's also a lot of work. So I'm good.
Alright, so I missed like half of the conversation because I was doing something. Anyways, buy Metro Dread, people. That game crazy.
Yes, $59.99. Get your credit card today, and don't be surprised when your bank yells at you because you spent $6,000. Because $59.99 is just shy of $6,000.
he knew he fucked up. He just rolled with it.
Right? Then he had to save himself.
I was like, oh shit! I said one digit too many. Fuck it, I'm rolling with it.
Ooh, ice! I found an ice biome.
Nice. No, any biome that tells creepers no, I'm with it.
I believe
I hate creepers. I think I hate creepers more than gas. And I really hate gas.
Can you just hit back the Hadoukens?
That's basically Boo with a Hadouken, yeah.
So you telling me it's Boo's a show?
Yeah.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
So,
Maximilian Dude enters the chat.
Barb,
What up?
did you know there's something more dangerous than creepers?
Freaking charge creeper or whatever?
Yeah. Ooh, an ice spikes biome. This is rare.
Lost Subrosion has entered the chat.
No, that's actually the old name for this biome. But actually no, it's the current name. It's ice spikes. They were incredibly rare, and in old school Minecraft, this was the only biome you could possibly get packed ice. This is before even blue ice was a thing.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
And it's so cold.
Right.
It's so cold that it inspired Metroid Dread to be Metroid Dread.
Yes.
Talk to him.
Speaking of Metroid Dread, did you know you could buy Metroid Fusion on the eShop? And when
But that's not Metroid
And
Dread.
when you buy Metroid Fusion on the eShop, you get a 0% discount for Metroid Dread, $59.99.
That is what I'm saying, bro. I know y'all want that discount, son. Get the shit. Get that fucking
Talk
shit,
to
man.
him.
And be sure to tell them Light sent you. They'll give you an additional 0% discount on top of your 0 discount, saving you a buttload of money. So
You know there's some people like that. Like they wouldn't buy shit like unless it's a discount, and they don't even care if it's like $0 discount. They'll still get it. Like, oh, but that's a discount though. I'll buy it.
Yeah, but you're not. But it's not really a discount though. Nah, it says 0% discount.
Right? 0%. And then you're like, all right, but you know, it's not really a discount because it's 0%. Like, yo, why you pressing me, son? Like, yo, what the fuck?
I'm getting it, and you can't stop me.
Fuck you pressing me, son? Like, dead ass B, dead ass rock your shit. Like, oh shit, what? How we get here?
Keep telling me it ain't a discount, yo, fuck you.
Exactly.
You'd have to do the same for something like sand or something. What the hell? Oh, you're just a weird formation. Oh, hello, desert. Talk about
That's all the glass you'll ever need.
sand.
All the glass you'll ever need.
Oh
Why-
my
why-
goodness.
Why is there a conversation in my Discord?
Here's a conversation in your Discord. What the hell?
Damn, people can't have convos in your Discord.
No.
What's the point of a Discord? I don't understand.
Without hesitation, no. Fuck out of here. No, what I meant, I see like a DM group conversation. What the hell's going on here?
What I miss?
Everything. My mind's not quite with it.
Oh, that's what that
I
is.
have to
Got
go
it.
work tonight.
Aww.
Person who's supposed to feed
Work
tonight
sucks.
has to go get stitches because her hand.
Fuck. I found a jungle biome. Holy shit. This is where you get brown dye too, by the way.
I want a parrot. Can you bring me back? I want a parrot. I should go get a parrot.
You wouldn't believe how far away I am from Berg Spawn. You could check with the dino map.
Yo, you know what's weird?
Sweet.
When I pre-ordered the special edition for Metro Dread, $59.99 by the way on the Nintendo eShop, they gave me a pin set for free. I mean, I'm like, yo, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? It looks cool, but for real, like, what the fuck am I? Who the fuck uses pins now? Do people still use that? Yes, I'm like,
Or when you put on your shirt.
Well, people, I noticed people put pins on their backpacks. I never realized that. Yeah, you could technically do that, but it's not my style.
that's some weeb shit.
Darth.
No offense to weebs, love y'all.
Love you.
Yeah.
No, you're
Don't cancel.
the whole idea of you working would be so much easier if you bought Metroid Dread. $59.99.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
God damn
saying,
it.
man. $59.90 fucking 9.
Don't listen to Spenza. There is no fucking 9. It's just $59.99.
Oh no, yo,
Fucking
listen,
is
there's
not
a
a part
fucking
of
9. There's a fucking 9. It is in there somewhere.
Nines be fucking.
9s do be fucking.
Nines do be
Just
fucking.
six
That's
over.
how you get sixes.
Oh, you get it? Yeah.
We scared Darth away.
Yeah, she
I know. And not wanting to go out.
Yo, Darth don't even know. Darth don't even know half the shit we be talking about half the time.
That's true.
we could be having like a conversation about a bread tier list. And she would just want to know.
But that's why I fuck with Darth, cause she'll just roll with it. I guess we're here now. I'm outside.
So,
Yo, matter of fact, Mike needs to make a tier list on stream.
Bruce.
I told him tier list. What did I tell you? Tier list. Jackbox games.
That's gonna happen sometime.
Were you there last night, Darth?
For a bit early on. I was finishing up at the barn, so I joined VC, but I couldn't actually play a game.
Aww.
And then I was watching stuff with my dad after. And then
Actually,
I went
like
to
that, I think my favorite game is that animation one. Not because it's animation, but because it's so much like, what is it called? Fibbage? It is so much like
Yeah,
Fibbage.
definitely fibbage. And I didn't expect that either. I thought I was gonna hate it because it's drawing, but it actually wasn't that bad.
The whole
I'm
not
not
so
much.
so the not being able to erase, or drawing the stuff and not being able to erase, that actually works for quick drawing. It's just like, oh, you made a mistake. Okay, that actually works. Roll with it.
Yeah, I get it, but like if I'm trying to go for something,
No, that's exactly
but I make
how
a
it
mistake,
is.
but I make a mistake because I can't draw for shit. It's like, come on, B.
That's the beautiful thing about the game. The drawing doesn't matter. You're just trying to convey a short point. It's like if it says something's a mission Sonic, or draw mission Sonic. First scene, I'm gonna draw a circle with a really small circle inside of it on the right side. It's like the circle will take up the entire screen, or like 2/3 of the screen, and then on the right side, just above the middle, I'm gonna put a really tiny circle about the size of my thumb, and then I'm gonna put a dot inside that circle. I'm gonna put a triangle in front of the large circle outside of it, and then 3 triangles on the top that are bent facing away from the small circle. And you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, yo, that's Sonic. And then the next one, I am going to have, let's see, how do I get Sonic as mission? Just make shade, or just draw shade glasses on Sonic, and suddenly you get Sonic with mission. And then everyone else is going to be like drawing Sonic stuff. There, simple.
Yeah.
But is it as simple as buying Metroid Dread?
It's not. So, you know, you can open the ladder.
Hold on. So, Spencer, I need you to tell me on a different point for Metroid Dread.
Okay.
What's going to make Metroid Dread anything different than the than the hundreds of other games that I buy and never play?
I got one reason only. Buy Metroid Dread.
I mean, I got, let's see, I got Breath of the Wild on there. I got Paper Mario on there. I got what is it? Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle on there. I've never played any.
Alright, you right?
No,
I don't have Metroid Dread.
I think I played what was it? I think I played Paper Mario just a touch, but I haven't come back to it. It's just yet another game I bought and never played before. So what's gonna stop Dread from being that? Is it $59.99 that I never want to play?
Why don't you buy the game?
Because I can watch you do it for free.
Okay, but why don't you buy the game?
Because watching you is cheaper.
Okay, but you answer my question. Why don't you buy the game?
Because they don't have $59.99 though.
So you're telling me you broke?
No.
Yes.
I'm telling you that the last $59.99 I had, I gave to some dipshit named Spinza, and he bought Metroid Dread, and now he's trying to get his money back.
Yeah, man, buy Metroid Dread. That's supposed to got sound like an asshole, but guess what? You haven't fooled with that Metroid Dread, you know what I'm saying? So why don't you buy that Metroid Dread?
Because my man Spinza told me it was a bad idea.
Well, you lying. So buy that Metroid Dread.
Spinza's lying.
Y'all are fucking stupid.
I mean, my name's not Spinza. As you can see in my Discord, I'm Metroid Dread. So what we really talking about?
What we talking?
I'm very intent on this. I don't know if anybody else is going to appreciate my joke, but I'm going to find it hilarious, so.
I find everything you do hilarious, Starth. More hilarious if you bought Metroid Dread.
Okay, bite.
Talk to him.
However, unlike what some others will tell you, if you buy it from me, I only charge you $59.98. I'll cover that. I'll cover that. I'll cover that discount. I know it's gonna cost me a lot, but I'll get it covered. Don't worry about it. But it's only gonna cost
$1 penny discount.
I messed that up. Now I have a sheep that I don't want in this
Amazon be doing that shit sometimes. They're like, yo, you save money. I'm like, oh shit, how much? 4 cents. What? You might as well just not tell me anything.
Word, like I wouldn't have known. Yo, Pez was like, yo, I was thinking dirt instead of a block is a material you can craft a 2x1 for a dirt slab and 2x2 for a whole dirt block.
Bars.
That drawful animated gimmick thing is such a fun thing for a party game.
Bars.
Like at the expansion pack early, he said Paper Mario.
Which expansion pack?
I don't know what the fuck he's.
Bars.
Hell
Bird,
yeah. What up?
Hate to cut things short for you, but it is 6 p.m.
Bars.
and you work tomorrow.
Um.
Darth has to work tonight.
Yeah.
Well.
And Metroid Dread doesn't by itself.
Oof.
We got half the objective done because we got a lot of this shit covered. So I guess we can finish it up next time.
Okay, so here's the thing about another portal. If you're gonna build another portal like that, if you're gonna build a standard 2x3 nether portal, that's fine, build it anywhere. If you're gonna build a giant nether portal, it's gotta be structured. You're gonna be turning another portal like that into another hub. So you're gonna wanna build it for that. So, put that nether portal on hold until I get the structure that I'm working on finished. Once we get that finished, you can put the giant nether portal there. We can actually integrate it with the building itself.
Got it.
I mean, if we're gonna have a giant structure, it's got to serve a purpose. What better purpose than a freaking nether hub?
Got it.
Yeah.
I really wanted to try to get this shit done though. We got a lot done though.
Terraforming takes tremendous work. As
It takes tremendous resources.
No, it doesn't though.
I don't know.
Sorry, but
Well, Spencer, if you got the answer, just tell us.
Metro Dread does take a lot of work.
No, it doesn't. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, and you know why it takes a lot of work?
Why? Please tell me.
I'll enlighten you on a little fact of life.
Enlighten.
Anything worth taking time, or anything worth spending time on, is always hard work.
Not true.
If it's not hard, it's not worth doing.
That ain't true.
Like making copies.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Don't hold me. That would be kind of sus.
I don't think sex is hard to do.
What? Wait,
It's finding the partner that's hard.
what?
No, it
He said it-
it's not
he-
hard, but it's more of a release than anything else. You're only doing it because we as humans are one of the few things on Earth that find it fun. Most things just see it as, hey, I need to do this to make copies. Making the or like letting the copies grow, that's one of the hardest things on Earth to do.
Hey, we weren't talking about the copies. We were just talking about the act of making said copy.
It's fun.
That's a whole nother conversation. That shit probably hard as hell.
Oh, get it? I see you did it.
But you know, it's easier to make copies with Metroid Dread. They even got
Well,
Zero
I'm
Suit in
saying.
there. If
Exactly.
you need fan service, it has all the fan service you need. It's got Metroid Dread or it's got Zero Suit in an interesting position.
God, no, you don't.
I like Zero Suit in some positions though.
She's
He's
arced
standing.
backwards. She's arced backwards with her arms outstretched. You hear a little bit of a scream.
He's lying.
He's like, that's cat.
I'm talking about the end.
Metroid Dread.
It's cap all
That-
that.
You hate to see it. Emon approved. Metroid Dread.
Iman approved.
$59.99. Get your copy of Zero Suit today.
Don't believe him.
I don't believe it.
Okay, fine. Don't get Metroid Dread.
No, you can get Metroid Dread. Just fuck all that other shit you said.
Yeah, you lost me with the other shit. You get Metro Dread.
Fuck the other shit. Just get Metroid Dread. Yeah, that's
I don't know what the fuck Light talking about, but get that Metro Dread.
So on that note, since the Nether portal is going to be put on a bit hold until I get that structure built, because it's going to be an interesting structure. Darth, what project do you want to work on for the next stream? What do you want to set the ground focus on? Okay, giant structures of no clue it is. We'll need resources and a place to put it. We'll each write out no clue.
Have Mike make a dick, but it's a house.
A deck house? But why?
Why not?
Exactly. What's the problem?
You got a problem with Txbergy?
Yes. All but my own.
You can't. You're prejudiced, bastard.
That's crazy.
Am I?
You fucking monster.
Damn.
How do you sleep at night? Not thinking about dick.
You can't even say that shit with a straight face, motherfucker. Oh man. Light, how do we get more dirt?
Mine it. You are not going to find a better way to get dirt than mining it.
I mean, there's a better way to get dirt, but you already know the answer to it.
Zero Suit Samus, $59.99. Get your copy of Zero Suit and the next copy of Metroid Dread, all in one complete bundle. Spinzo approved.
Okay, I ain't proof shit.
See, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's talking
I
about.
Metro
But you get that
Dread.
Metro
Yeah, that's what I'm
Dread.
saying. I Metro Dread. I don't know what type of fancy you thinking.
The fantasy I'm thinking is Spinza in a Zero Suit Samus outfit in a cosplay, being like,
But why though?
why not?
What do you mean, why not? What you mean? Who am I to his call?
If you're gonna be hating on Zero Suit, I want you to dress up as one and see the glory yourself.
I don't want to see the glory at all. You leave me alone.
Oh god.
So, Darth,
When the
can
joke
I,
goes too far.
Anyways, get that Metro Dread.
I will get your copy of Metroid Dread when you come and lava bucket Darth's horses.
What?
So we have someone new to blame for the death of Darth's horses.
Yeah, but that would require me to play Minecraft, which I will never do.
Well then, you want to know what
Are
you
you
can
going
get?
against me? And you
That Metroid Dread.
Did you know you get a free copy of Metroid Dread when you buy Minecraft? $29.99. Get your copy today.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust.
Vince is afraid of the good deal and the BBD.
Nah, I'm afraid of Microsoft.
Nah, I
That might be
wouldn't
a
pick
valid
Darth.
fear.
I wouldn't pick fights with Darth. Darth's too sweet and innocent.
Yo, chill.
Yeah,
So,
sure,
Darth, you want to make Darth happy? Pick up a copy of Dead by Daylight. Play it with her.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Because
that's cool, but he only has $59.99, which is the exact price for Metroid Dread. You know what I'm saying? For the Nintendo Switch, you know, the eShop.
Good
Dead by
day.
Daylight's multiplayer, and you meet friends.
Man, who cares? Fuck them friends.
Darth plays it.
Pretty
Alright.
regularly.
I feel like playing Dead by Daylight though isn't gonna really get you anywhere though.
You
Ghost
don't play
plays
it,
it.
right?
Alright, I'm about to end this. I'm about to end his whole interest though. Yo, Mike.
I mean, you
What
want
up?
to
Game
talk about
has a competitive scene. GG's. Alright, he buying Metro Dread now. GG's over.
That's gonna backfire on you. You know I don't like fucking competitive. I guess, because I don't know, man. Like, I don't mind playing some shit and playing against people. I clearly did it for years when playing Magic. But there's just a certain level of toxicity that really, like, rubs me the wrong way, and I just don't want to deal with it.
The worst toxicity you have in Dead by Daylight is when survivors teabag you when you're a fail killer, or when the killer just gets frustrated and just either targets one person exclusively or just is like, oh, I hooked you, now I'm going to slash you on the hook just because I can.
Word.
Whereas in Metroid Dread, you get unstoppable killing machines that hunt you down and kill you until you die.
Sorry, my mother called.
You have a mom.
Yes.
This entire time you said you were hatched.
Yo, chill. I mean,
I
technically,
thought we
that's
were gonna
not...
make a motherless joke like people are talking about fatherless when they're insulting people. I thought we were gonna make that kind of joke.
Fatherless?
It's been a whole thing. When people are trying to insult people, they say fatherless.
Fatherless would
They have
imply...
it.
If you were fatherless, that would imply... Hey, Ocean Monument. That would imply... things I don't really want to talk about. Well, I do, but I don't. You have a
Hey,
sweet
man,
and
can't make your
innocent mind.
fatherless.
You have a sweet and innocent mind, and I don't want to ruin it just yet.
Yeah. No, if you don't have your father, you're
He
Anakin.
said, yeah.
No, we feel like a joke. Okay.
Ooh, Flower
I'm not
Forest.
gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm tired of all the Skywalkers.
Skywalker?
She said Anakin.
Because Anakin didn't have a father.
So he had two moms.
No, we had one mom.
I don't think she knows what that means.
Well, dude.
Not yet.
Somebody's scared.
No, Darth, you don't want to know yet.
Well, you only have two
Mike.
moms if your parents are gay.
Your parents are gay.
Well, you said two moms. So.
Bars. Oh wait, that's not a bar.
No.
You're making
No.
trigger having bars.
Spins us onto the right track. It's not bars, but it is something. I like to call that something. Giggity, giggity, alright.
She don't know what that means either.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
What about 23, 24?
I was counting blocks.
When are you gonna get to 69?
Never. Not needed in this one.
I was about to say she may know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
It's
I've
only
known what
one
that
of the.
means since like until 10th grade.
It's only one of the oldest memes in the world.
Yeah, I had to in my 10th grade one too.
69's been around since what? Late 1800s.
69.
No, late 1800s. Like in France or something.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, nobody's gonna appreciate this joke, but I will, so it's fine. It's gonna be hilarious.
Well, here's the thing, Darth. For you to appreciate our humor, and when we start getting into a bit dirtier jokes, we got to appreciate yours. Lay it on us.
Activision farm first.
Activision farm? You're gonna farm a dying company?
Activision? Yeah, sure.
No, shoot, a not top charger.
You know, they'll probably pay you to take over at this point.
I could probably do
Yeah,
a better
sure.
job than them based off the sound of it.
As long as you save freaking Overwatch from the clutches of that company, I think we're cool.
I think Overwatch might be. I'm not sure if Overwatch will be saved or not. The lead developer went somewhere else.
Shit, Overwatch is done. Fuck.
It was like the guy who, one of the guys who, lead developer, CEO, something like that. A guy who could actually say, hey, I have all the knowledge for this. I might have some of the rights or stuff. I'm going to be working for someone else now.
Great.
Slowly getting the sheep that I need. This is gonna take a minute to build.
No Overwatch for me.
I need a whole lot of fences. Just break this down. Move sheep.
Alright.
Wait,
Alright, so I think after I get rid of these last 2 stacks of stone, I'm just gonna call it. Cause like Light said, it's not a night where everyone can afford to stay up late.
I'm gonna stay up.
And the Nether portal is something that's so much better done when that structure is built. Otherwise, you're going to have a massive structure that's going to be
Black,
great for
gray,
central
white,
spawn,
purple.
but
Okay.
Well, I don't really care that too much about the Nether portal. I was more concerned about filling in this shit. But a lot more probably got done than what I would have been able to do. So I'm not
Carpet.
gonna.
what about Berg's
I'm not gonna-
carpet?
Oh, I just need a carpet so I don't have to keep doing this.
Oh, if Berg has a carpet, then you better get some manscaping done.
I got
I'll
carpet
fix you
now.
knows what that means.
Huh? I know I need one more carpet. I'm so confused, but okay.
Light's mad.
Have fun with your
Light
joke.
is immature.
Yes.
I'm afraid to tell.
Well, peoples, I'm about to go.
You about to
Yeah,
go?
I'm about to
Can you
go
help- can
play
you-
that Metroid Dread.
Have
Can you
fun.
help us with the raid though?
No,
What?
he can't.
Okay.
He can't help us. Metro Dread can. Buy your copy and Metro Dread will help you.
What happened with the zombie?
As jokes aside, I can't because like I have not slept
Can I
all
keep
day.
the zombie?
You have not slept all day, so you're not gonna be playing Metroid Dread. You're gonna be fucking sleeping.
No, I'll be playing for like 5 minutes, then I'll sleep.
5, 6.
You're gonna be fucking Metroid snoring.
Okay.
Bro, there has not been a day where I have not played that game. I even play it during class. Like the teacher be like, "Oh, 10-minute break. I got you. Turn on the switch. Oh, my camera on. Shit. You'll just see me play as Metroid Dread."
So, Berg, I just discovered something the other day about a
What did you
scientific
discover?
concept that is impossible, yet there's no way it can't be impossible.
Put me on.
It's called negative mass,
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Where
I
something-
think I've heard of this before.
where something weighs less than 0 pounds.
Bars?
But I don't think that's possible.
Right, it's not possible. Yet, when you simulate what it's supposed to do, or rather, you simulate what things with mass do, and then you simulate what's negative mass is supposed to do, it's like you see this existing, or you see what's supposed to happen. with a negative
Wait,
mass.
I'm almost done with my joke.
What's your joke?
It's almost done. Okay, so I need my sheep, and where's my black sheep? Black sheep,
So,
sheep.
in theory, or I'm saying that, but it's more fact than anything else. When you have a
In game
mass,
theory.
when you have a mass and you move it, it lags behind. Like if you're pulling a ball and you move the ball, not at first it wants to stand
I like
still
gray
and
sheep.
then it
Sheep.
follows you, right? Essentially, it lags behind you, right?
Yeah.
So a negative mass would do the exact opposite. So the direction you want to move in, it's moving in the direction before you do. In other words, it's always a step ahead of you, right?
Okay.
Now, if you were to fill a balloon with air and put it in your car,
Okay.
just tie it to a string on the car or whatever,
Okay.
and you move it around, and you
Yeah.
just drive the balloon. If it's positive, it's truly a normal mass, it'd be in the back of the car, right?
Word.
Where's the balloon? When you drive, where is the balloon? The balloon's in your face in the front of the windshield. And when you move like a ball in a bucket of water,
Mhm.
like a ping pong ball in a bucket of water, and you move the water forward, where's the ball? It's in the front of the bucket. It's not in the back. If it was behaving like a normal mass would, it'd be in the back of the bucket because it would naturally want to stand still and then move after the mass that's pulling it or whatever after it moves. So that's how negative mass works. So by most the other thing with mass is when it hits a force, it stops and bounces up, right? Like if you were to drop a ball onto the ground, it speeds up, hits the ground, stops, and bounces up, right? A negative mass wouldn't do that. A negative mass would hit the ground and then speed
Okay,
up.
it's almost a thing. It's almost a thing.
It would speed up, but it wouldn't go up. It would go down. It would drill a hole through the earth and exit at like the speed of light or something. So now the earth would have a giant hole through it.
But that sounds like it would be problematic for the Earth.
It would.
But not for Metroid Dread. Ho ho. Alright, I'll go now.
But if
Okay,
the
bye.
negative mass was the same size as the Earth, it would do the same thing, except the Earth would be repelled by it. Kind of like a magnet. So the negative mass would chase the positive mass, that is the Earth, and the Earth would be pushed away or push itself away. So it would constantly be chasing around each other. So the reason I say
Yeah.
this,
Mike,
Mike left.
no.
Mike is checking out.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
come
Oh.
here.
Okay.
So the reason you were saying that is why?
Those are for you, for the die.
Oh. I don't need that many. The reason I saw it is just saw a video about negative mass appear on my feed, and it reminded me of what I had saw.
Hee.
The
Okay,
this
it's
is nice.
complete. My joke is complete.
You know how the universe is expanding at an ever exponential rate, like everything's moving away from each other,
Yeah.
and we for the life of us can't really figure out why. We thought it was like some kind of dark matter in the core that we could, or in like the universe core that's just pushing everything away. What if the core was negative, had a negative mass?
Then instead of pushing out, it would
No.
be pushing inward.
No, if like the center of the universe was a negative mass, then anything that was equal to or anything that was a positive mass that was equal to it or less than it would naturally be repelled and constantly be going faster and faster, trying to get as far away from it as it can, kind of like a magnet would push itself away, which would explain why we're going farther and farther away, faster and faster.
But then, what about orbits? Like, what's keeping everything intact?
It's not the galaxy core, the universe core, how all the galaxies are spreading outwards. We can only see so much. We know that there's other galaxies. Everything in the galaxy is still a positive mass, but we're being pushed away from something, or we're flying away from something else that we don't know.
I'm trying to figure out, okay, everything expands outwards, but what's keeping galaxies together?
Its own gravitational pull.
I made my joke.
They are held together in their own gravitational pull, but that doesn't mean the galaxy itself isn't being pushed outwards. Black, gray, white, purple. I almost don't get it.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
I'm trying to figure out how sheep is a joke. You'll have to explain to me this one to me later. It's the world of... Hold on. I'm realizing what I'm doing. It is the world of science, and I'm explaining it to an iceberg. Is this a problem?
I get it. It's really interesting, actually. Can you send me that video
It's
you saw,
not a
actually?
problem. It's actually very interesting.
Like, could you actually send me that video you saw on it?
What about video?
You said you saw a video on it, so I want to watch it.
I will DM you the link later. They actually do a lot of sciencey stuff, like how can flies fly in a what was it? It's a small chamber where they remove the atmospheric pressure or something, or they remove all the oxygen or something.
Oh, that's
Can
cool.
they fly? Can they fly in a vacuum chamber? That's what it's called. They have their own little vacuum chamber where they can drop the atmospheric pressure to the thing closest to zero that a human can actually do without getting super high-tech sciencey stuff. But they do a lot of that. He did a lot of like frictionless environment, things with type 2 superconductors, and lots of stuff. One of the things he did was negative mass, and a lot of the theories behind it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a link to that myself.
I got purple sheep.
The reason why I didn't cut you off and let you talk about it, because I like science. I think certain things of it are a little difficult to grasp, like chemistry. But
I like physics. Physics is about the closest. Physics is about the closest science you can get to this is concrete, logical. That's just below math.
Knowing you, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. That's what physics is. It's just a step below math and how much it makes sense. Everything else is less than that. It makes less and less sense. Like, you get to biology and you're only making like 60% sense, because it's a lot less on this is how it works and more on this is how it should work.
Makes sense.
Whereas physics is, no, this is how it works, don't even try to argue. Whereas with biology, it's like,
Why did you do that? Wait, you were supposed to go over here. Why did you go over there? Huh? Why? Blood, why are you doing this weird thing?
Well, we don't have all the answers.
Exactly.
That's the problem. Like, science is constantly asking questions to get to the gap of the knowledge, to close the gap of the knowledge we don't know.
How long ago did Berg say that he was going to bed?
So that's why sometimes, like, there's the whole thing with Pluto. They thought Pluto was a planet at one point. Then more study was done. Like, oh, you're a part of the Kuiper Belt. You're not really a planet.
Or you're too
You're a Plutoid
small.
now.
Or you're too small, or you are, or whatever. It's...
Not gonna lie, I was tight because I'm like, people got in freaking 90s on a test because they might have forgotten a planet, and come to find that they were right. So it's like, where did we draw the line here? Like,
Or it...
but
that's just how they decide to redefine things. Like, they'll have their set definitions, and then as they research more and more, they find things don't meet those definitions anymore. It's like,
yeah,
I could get
exactly.
into the bit meta with current events, but I don't want to. I like staying very sciencey. It's black and white. Let's not change this crap. It's very standard. Let's leave it alone. Okay? I mean, we understand more about black holes than we ever did before. We're learning more all the time. Anyways, do you have a raid target?
No, but I usually can find one. Do you have one ready?
I only have a few people on. Baldy, Cat, you, and a guy building with Legos.
Berg,
Yeah,
rate yourself.
I'm a rate myself. Yeah.
It'd be entertaining.
I don't even have to put the link up. You're already here. All right, so let's jump to credits. All right, guys, that was a stream. I gotta cut Minecraft music off because it's ODing. That was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Whether live on the recap, you've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up our partner channel, Arc Rivals. Invitation only, but if you need that competitive edge, they got you.
Where the fuck sheep come from?
Big up.
Sorry.
You seem like a chill stream. Wait. Fuck is Darth doing?
Well, I rated you.
Whatever the fuck she wants. She brings more to the ThunderPals table than everything you have ever done in your entire life combined times everything D has ever done. Fight me.
Funny.
Plus, and that's before you add the fact that she's a girl.
I don't bring anything to here. Unless you count stupidity from I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
And they claim I'm biased against Darth.
We are a
Or I guess I should say four.
We are a pro Darth channel. Anyone who wants to argue against Darth, well, you obviously you obviously have about the brains of an IcebergMike. So go ahead.
Berg has
Yeah, I
more
heard that
brains
guy's
than
really
to argue with
stupid.
me.
I heard that guy's really stupid and really toxic.
Yeah, he is really stupid and really toxic. You want to know how toxic and stupid he is? He had a guy named Kebab as a mod at one point.
Yeah, man. The hell was he thinking? Anyway, big up all the names on screen right now because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you Thunderheads, all you've been here from minute 1 and minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Stream schedule.
Right.
Now.
I'm rid of the carpet.
Wait, what? I don't know what you said.
I put a carpet on a fence post and now I'm under it.
I heard person undo it.
I put a carpet on its post and now I'm under it.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Where's my carpet go? Wait, do you have my carpet? I don't know where it went.
So, stream schedule. Next week is supposed to be Sora Week. 5-day streamathon of Smash Ultimate celebrating the last character to make it to the game. But given how Nintendo does these character releases, I don't think we're gonna get the character during the day. So I'm gonna have to start Sora Week on Tuesday, which means tomorrow's gonna be another Minecraft Java stream, if that's the case. If not, then either way, if it's Monday through Friday, well, actually, that's interesting because I think Friday I either can't go to Dee's house or we have to do, well, we'll probably just play Smash there. So Friday will probably be the platinum match where I use Sora and he uses Sephiroth.
Nice try.
So that's gonna be interesting.
I'm
Gonna be
decent
interesting.
MLG and I have an Elytra.
So whether it's Monday through Friday or Tuesday through Saturday, the schedule's not gonna change. It's gonna be all Smash. I doubt we'll have time for Unite since we're gonna be focusing on. I could probably do a Unite stream tomorrow, but we'll see. The reason why we don't do Unite on Monday is because I don't think D's available on Monday, and I'm not playing that game without my squad. So we'll see what happens. But it's probably gonna be Minecraft. The week will be Smash, and Saturday night will be Jackbox. It'll go back to regular format. Madverse, Quiplash, although an interesting thing, Quiplash 2's final game is better than Quiplash 3's final game. So I gotta see if I wanna take Quiplash 3 off of the mandatory list and just Madverse mandatory, then the rest of the stream we just pick whatever we want to play.
Nah,
I gotta see how.
Dictionary are required.
You're never there.
Dictionarium required only happen if you are there for at least 2 games.
That's fair.
Like, you be coming through like stupid late, which I still appreciate.
We are glad you are there, Tarth, but
Blame the fact that I'm having
not-
a work
you want your okay. Actually, I got this one covered. I'll state what I stated earlier. We love you. We want you there more often, and to help incentivize that, we will make Dictionarium a required game if you're there for at least 2 other games.
I was making a joke because I've been working so much.
I'm not even gonna hold you. Dictionarium is up there. It's probably A tier.
It probably is,
But
mandatory is a bit of a stretch. But Darth likes the game more than anything else, and if it means
I like the
she
game.
wants,
I like the game a lot too.
well,
No, once I stop working evenings, I will be able to come.
And I'm not, and this is not a demand you need to be there type shit. But I'm just saying,
that's
it's
why
like,
when it's
it's
situations
kind of hard to do that.
When you get situations like that, incentives work really, really well. It's like, hey, if you're here, we'll do this thing for you. Try to be here if you can. We understand if you can't, but there's a reward in it if you can.
Yep.
Mike, next,
That's a
So-
great idea for rewards.
so next time you're on, I'll have to show you my joke. 'Cause it's a,
I like Darth's
So-
jokes. I like a lot about Darth. Hey, but we need to end. So I'm gonna pop
Yeah.
up voice
Yes,
chat so Berg doesn't constantly get distracted by banter.
Not even. I just don't like cutting people off. So that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Sunday's obviously Minecraft Day, but the submissions for entering your fan art that I've been talking about for the past week, they pretty much end not right after the stream, but pretty much when it becomes Monday. That's it. Now, if someone I know who's a regular freaking came with a late entry, I can make like I can make an exception, but I think I have only one submission and 2 people who said they were working on something. So I don't see myself getting too many late entries. The 2 people who said they were working on something, they gotta pass. If they don't get it in by the deadline, I'll still use their shit because I want to make the thumbnails in advance, but I only need to use 1 thumbnail a day, so you can get an extension until I need the thumbnail, because otherwise I'm just gonna take a stock picture of Sora doing something in game and use that as a thumbnail. But I didn't want to do that for Sora's week. I wanted to get you guys involved. Not too many artists that were around, but that's what it is. So let us go on a raid. I'm gonna look for. I said I was gonna try to find someone doing Minecraft, so I'm gonna do that. I'd be shitting on the Minecraft streamers because of a group of people. It may not even be a group. It may just be one person with multiple channels. I'd be shitting on this Minecraft live tab because okay, well, no, there it is. It's just there's other stuff here that kind of blocked it, but that monster school is still a thing. I guess Squid Game is now a thing too, because I'm seeing it. I feel like Squid Game is more of a meme at this point than anything. Let's see here. I'm not going to a channel with 287 people watching. Makes no sense. I would need to have like a quarter of that for the raid to even be effective, because that chat's probably moving a mile a minute. So at 287, let's round up 300. I need like 75 people to go on the raid with me for that to make sense. 75 is a bit much. I could probably get away with like 50. I would need 50 people coordinated ThunderPals raid right behind each other for it to make sense, because that chat's moving. So just 3 people saying ThunderPals raid don't make no sense. And I'm going on a tangent while raiding. I don't want to go to Snap. And she's got 26 people. She don't need my help. This shit is weird. Bed Wars is live now. I'm sure some of you would like that, but I don't really care for Bed Wars. Minecraft series part 1 with the boys. $375. Alright. I need you to load. Do you have a
Someone's
microphone?
fucking.
You definitely have something.
Anybody got one stick? I just need one stick.
Funny enough, I have exactly one stick in my inventory. I just threw it out the ramp.
I can't. The background noise, I can't do it. Calm Minecraft hardcore stream. Isn't hardcore where it's permadeath? I think I'm good on that. Minecraft live stream Sunday with Doodle Boy. Or Duty
Bunch of
Doodle?
zombies in my way. Creepers. Yep. Sure enough.
This seems decent enough.
Let's see. I wrote all kind of guides. I wrote the guides for guides. I wrote the guides for Resident Evil. I wrote the guides for. It's strange that that guy is not coming up there. Oh, he just suddenly jumped up there. I guess there's something involved. Maybe it was because of the moss here. That's interesting. Here's my creeper buddy. He got me, and I barely put any lights down. How do you like that? So it's best. Yay! All right, cool. Killed that zombie. All right, was able to use the creeper against zombie. Creeper wins. What other games? Metal Gear Solid
Oh, look,
2,
Deep Slate.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
So we're getting down.
Oh, look, Deep Slate. So we're getting down to the Deep Slate levels. Awesome.
I believe I'm good to go.
Creeper.
Launch.
Yeah, it's dangerous down here. Really dangerous. What other games did I write for? I wrote almost all of the strategy guides for Devil May Cry, a series by Capcom. Yeah, you can look
Dude's
me up.
flexing. It's like, yo, I wrote everything. I did it all. It was me.
13 years with Brady Games, Prima Games,
I worked with everybody.
all the games. All right, so what Y level am I at? I'm at level 1. Look at that creeper way over there. He's just living on a ledge. He is living the life. So I think I might be able to get down to that lower level down there, but look at those creepers, man. As soon as I get down there, they're just going to bombard me and kill me. Oh, good. Some iron. Always need some more iron early on here. Well, I've gotten into kind of a funky place here. I mean, I'm definitely ready to go down there and get all that deep slate. Okay, I want that in my builds.
He wants
First
it.
100 days. The other thing
He
is,
gonna
though, that
do
we
it.
left a what is it called? Hey, look at that. You just swim right up the side of the water there. You can go anywhere you want pretty much. All right, it's nighttime. Boy, it's dark here. But there's a lot of mobs over here. What was I saying? So yeah. I mean, that is cool. That's a nice little way.
Your man's taking 20 years to notice the raid.
What did I do with
Goddamn.
that geode? I left that geode
But
somewhere.
yeah,
There it is. All right, good enough.
it'd be like that though.
Oh, looks like we can get back up here as well.
I definitely know all about soapboxing for too long.
Whoop, don't fall. Don't fall. Alright, good. Yeah, these high platforms. It's good to light up these high platforms because we don't want any mobs spawning and then splashing down on top of me and killing me from above. Death from above. Not great. Okay, so we can just fall into the water here. Alright, there's the geode over there. I think I'm too high to get up to it though. I might be able to jump to it.
That's fine, Durf. Although you're probably telling him, not me.
It's a challenge. I like it. I like a challenge. Alright, so let's do this. Let's check out all this useless zombie flesh. Your flesh is useless, zombies. Do you hear
It's
me?
not that useless. You could
Useless.
freaking
Let's,
use it for food.
Meet up. ThunderPals raid. ThunderPals game. What is ThunderPals game? Sorry, I'm a little... Oh, somebody's got a ThunderPals raid?
That's why I kind of hate when
around
people
for stuff
don't
like
use
this.
raid
What?
because that
Did
confuses streamers.
Did somebody
but
send a raid?
it is what it is.
Not sure. ThunderPals game? Hey, Gazer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. back over to my Geo. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Sorry, I didn't quite see who that was because I can't see my screen, but I guess we'll see it in a minute on the live stream. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Hope you like the content. I appreciate it.
I will like and sub as well.
Huh, I wish it would tell me in like the chat like who just subscribed. It's a little. I'd love to thank you.
I guess
personally,
your
but,
bot
I'm a little blind to it.
ain't telling you.
All right, so wow, these crystals really grew up quite a bit here. So we can go around and get all these shards. Man, you know, with these shards, I'm not sure we need to tear down the rest of this or not. I mean, it's producing quite a bit of shards.
Alright. My patience is run out. He acknowledged it. I'm gonna get some food and head on to bed because I have to go to my job tomorrow and I'm not exactly enthused about it. But my vacation is over. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out. Swords and smash. You love to see it. I got my character.